Hello and welcome to another video, and welcome to the start of Season 2 on our Every Animal Run. If you didn't catch Season 1, I do have a playlist on my channel that you're more than welcome to check out. I also just released a supercut of the entire season. So if you want to catch up, see how we got to where we're at now, I'd encourage you to look at that and then come and join us here. But we're going to be continuing right where we left off. So far we've got our dog, we've got our chickens, and I think in the very near future we're going to be looking at cows, chickens, and bees. All of those should probably be coming pretty quick. But got a few things we need to get before we're ready for that. We've got to get hay equipment, so a tedder and windrower, so that we can make the TMR for the cows, and then probably need one more field so we can make or do a grain crop for chickens, which then means we'll need a harvester. So yeah, we've got stuff to buy. Probably a couple more years before we're ready to move into one of those, but shouldn't take us too long. Hopefully we can make some really good progress on our animal run this season. I assume there'll probably need to be one more season after this, because we still have the horses and pigs after that as well. So a little ways to go, but we got ourselves a little bit of a plan right now. We know what we'll start getting next, which will be good. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this field sprayed, and I'll catch you after that. Alright, just finishing up the spraying here. We'll get ready to do some lime on this field now. And if you didn't catch the last episode, as you can see, our cotton harvester's over here. We now own everything that we need for the farm so far. So for our cotton and our sheep, we have everything that we need. And we have a really nice equipment, which is really nice. It'll last us a good while. Actually, I mean the whole playthrough, because I mean it's the best equipment you can get pretty much, as far as the sprayer and our seeder and stuff goes. So that's very exciting. We purchased the cotton harvester in the last episode, if you didn't catch that, and it was a big purchase, but it was the last thing we needed to finish, or to be able to complete our processes without leases. That being said, I probably will lease another harvester, just until we can buy a second one, just because of how long it does take for the cotton harvest. With just one, it takes a little over 2 hours, I think. So we'll keep two going for now. But the farm is in a really good place. I mean, we are in a place where we can expand very quickly into the next project, the next animal. So I'm excited to see where that goes and see what's in store for the farm coming up. Alright, just finishing up the liming on this field, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to the grass field over here and get it limed and fertilized before we bale it. I'm gonna try something different this year, and we'll see if it works. But instead of cutting, baling, and transporting the bales twice a year, I want to try and just cut it twice without baling it. We'll cut it once, don't bale it, and then cut it again and then bale it. I believe the game allows you to do that, no problem. I know it's not completely realistic, but just trying to think of some ways to speed things up a little bit, and I think the game lets you do that. So we're gonna try it this year, see if our baler can handle it and if it goes well. If not, we'll go back, no problem. But like I said, we'll try it this year, see what happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this limed. Might catch up to the mowers before they're done, but we'll see. Well, we definitely did catch up. That's okay. We'll go ahead and grab the fertilizer sprayer as well. Get the herbicide out of it, fertilizer back in, and bring it over so it's ready. We got stuff to do to fill our time while we wait. Looks like we need to get the cotton moved over before we fast forward as well. We'll try to remember to do that. Hello, little black car. I see you. Just smile and wave. Tip your hat to the man up on the tractor. Oh, gray car just did limbo. Oh my goodness, the patience on these people. Goodness. We just got this field all cut, and the lime and fertilizer were pretty much able to stay right behind it, which was nice. Get it all done really quickly this year. And with that being done, we're ready to go. Hello, light pole. Telephone pole. Alright, with that being done, we are ready to move the wool over to the cotton facilities. And we'll take a peek at our production facilities and see how they're doing while we're over there. See which ones need the wool, just to even things up maybe. Let's get this parked and we'll do that. Alright, just got these all picked up. 9,000 liters of wool to distribute. Drive up here, take a peek at our production facilities. This will be our first full year with our 4th spinnery. So, it'll be our first time really figuring out if we're going to catch up or what we need. That's a 22, 18, 19, and 14 plus 7. Or 14 plus 3, so 17 basically. Alright, for now I think we'll just go ahead and keep throwing them back in this one that we just added. It's still the lowest. I'm hoping that these 4 can get through a whole year's before April, so that the tailor shops can just catch up if they need to. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. That worked really well. I didn't expect them all to go in all at once. That's nice. Alright, so at this point, we've got everything cut, fertilized, limed, herbicided. So I guess we are ready to go to October. I'll keep an eye on the sheep, keep an eye on the spawn locations, make sure those aren't filling up. And I will see you in October. Alright, it's October, which means it's time to harvest our cotton. Go ahead and get the sheep fed real quick. While we were fast forwarding, we did have to empty out the wool spawn one time. And we went ahead and emptied out the clothing as well at one point. Go ahead and get this topped off real quick. Get this one nice stack. Beautiful. We'll leave the wool for now. We'll go ahead and get this guy started on the mowing again. Then we will take out a little bit more of a loan so we can get a second harvester leased. We're gonna go ahead and keep leasing the other harvester, not the John Deere one, just so that we can unload a partial barrel if we have to. Hopefully in 1 or 2 years we can just go ahead and buy the second harvester and be done with it. Alright, get this taken over there. Looking at the production facilities, it does look like we are catching up, which is really good. I was hoping we would. We'll see where we are in April. That'll be when we really know. If we're getting through more, well, we have to be getting through more, but if we're getting through all of it, all of the cotton that we harvest in a year. I really hope so, because we're out of space over there for production facilities, and I don't really want to expand them anymore. But we'll see. As long as we're not backing up, then we're good to go. Alright, we got that guy going. I wonder if I start this guy in the corner down here, if he'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and turn on automatic drop. This thing looks so cool. It's so big. Alright, get that turned around. Line this up nicely. Steering on it's a little weird, but just something I gotta get used to. Look at that animation. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and lease the case. I'm gonna need a loan. Let's just take it up to $500,000 loan, just so we have enough for our operating costs and stuff. We should sell silage in January, which will help. But this will be fine for now. I went ahead and parked this up here just for the time being. I was getting it refilled and stuff, decided just to leave it up here. Alright, if that guy does well down there and this guy starts here, it'll be really nice, and we'll just do that every time, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just these cotton harvesters. They've got like the rear wheel, that's hard to say, rear wheel steering, which is just a little weird, and it's a little delayed, but it works. Oh, let me dismiss this real quick. Turn on automatic drop. There you go. So he doesn't just sit in the field sucking his thumb. Alright, so you're doing good so far. We don't have to get you going yet. You're doing well. You know, I was thinking, I think this would be a good time for us to get our next animal. And I was trying to think of what it should be. And I was thinking it should be something that would be a really sweet investment for us. Get it? Be sweet investment. I think we're gonna look at getting some bees. Super easy. Probably should have gotten them from the beginning because it's basically just passive income. Like I said, we want the biggest one. The biggest pen for every animal. So I think we're gonna go with this. Let's see. Where do we want it? I don't want it to be too close to that so that they have room to turn around. We do own all of this, so we can put it anywhere over here. Maybe we should just put it somewhere out of the way, but still easy to get to. 33 hives. Yeah, let's just put it there. And then for bees, you have to add a spawn point as well. I'm just gonna put it right beside it. As close as I can, at least. Boom. Bees. We got it. We now have 3 out of 7 of our animals. Look at them flying around there. Look at all these flowers for them to pollinate. They're gonna be such happy bees. Like I said, I think this is gonna be a sweet investment for us. As you can see, we're just finishing up baling this field, and we did 2 cuts before we went ahead and baled this one like we talked about, and oh boy, is there a lot of bales on this field. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it again. It takes a long time because you have to stop, and then this one doesn't even unload before the other one's ready to unload, and it's just a lot, and it's hard to get the whole swath in the baler as you're driving just because of how wide it is. You can see the little pieces I've missed on the sides. So yeah, it hasn't been horrible, but I don't enjoy it as much, so we'll go back to doing it normally, how you're supposed to. While we've been doing this, the cotton has been getting baled. They should be just about done now. We did start on the lime a little bit, but didn't get super far there. But we'll go ahead and get this finished up, and then get all these bales put into the shed, and start fast forwarding. This episode's probably going to be a little faster paced. Probably going to be skipping quite a bit because I'm ready to get to the next animal, so I might try to do a couple years in this episode. We'll see how far we get, but I want to try to get some money in this episode, get to where we can expand again. So I will get this cleaned up, all these bales picked up off the field, and then maybe we'll catch up again when I get to the cotton bales and we see where our production facilities are at this point. There's one load. Yeah, we'll get that bale in later. And our second load. Third load. Load numero 4. And last load, load number 5 here. Same amount of bales as when we cut them separately, which totally makes sense. Or bale them at the same time, I mean. But yeah, that process is not fun doing it that way, so definitely going to go back to doing it normal. Now we are ready to go ahead and start picking up some cotton bales, seeing how our cotton productions are doing. I'm interested to see how many of these smaller bales it can pick up. So technically, if it can pick up 3, then it picks up more than it does with the larger bales. Because these are 10,000 each, so that would be 30,000 as opposed to 20. But we'll see. Our lime sprayer's almost done, which is nice to have that all done while we're still doing this kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Nice. There's no way it does 4, right? Because, I mean, technically it could throw it on top, right? Let's see. Nope, fool. Okay. No problem. Our lime guy did finish and parked in the middle of the road. And they put a cotton bale in the middle of the road. Oh my word, these workers are trying to get me in trouble with the county. I swear. I've said it a couple times, but good help is hard to find these days. So this is still at 14,000. This one is down to 4,000. 4,000. 5,000. Okay, so we'll not put any in here for now. Why is this staying at 14,000? That's a little confusing to me. Unless these are full, but I don't think they are. Yeah, no, they're not full at all. That's weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but we'll get these distributed then. There's no way we can do one of each, right? There's no way. I like how this car just sat here the whole time, instead of backing up and just going around like any normal person would do. They had a point to prove, I guess. Look at that. That's nice. I wasn't expecting that. So I guess 30,000 lead. Is he just gonna go sit behind that guy now? He literally switched lanes to go sit behind that guy. I tell you, people. Alright, got 27,000 liters of cotton in each one. I think we're gonna go ahead and grab the wool before we start fast forwarding, just so that that's emptied out and has room for those to populate while we're fast forwarding to, I guess, January, when it's time to sell our silage. Alright, this one right here is empty, so I'm just going to unload all of it into there. And there we go. I believe we are now ready to fast forward. I'll go ahead and get some equipment moved, parked, and then I will join you in January. Alright, it is January. Silage is at a good month. I did take out a little bit of a loan, $25,000 more, before I fast forwarded, just so that I could refill the lime spreader and have enough to keep our production facilities going. So that's why our money is up a little bit, but we'll go ahead and start transporting some silage, see how much money we get from that today. While we're driving over there, I will let you know that I did look to see when our honey will be the best to sell, and it looks like the best time to sell it is in February. So we will see if we have any. I actually didn't drive over there while I was fast forwarding. We'll see if we have any over there, and see if we'll have anything to sell to next month. But that's pretty cool. We have silage in January, honey in February, and then clothes in April. So all of our profits are at the beginning of the year, but it's not a horrible thing. Alright, here at the animal dealer, see how much this first load brings in. I was thinking the biogas is usually a little bit better price. Got about 29,000-30,000 there. The biogas is usually a little bit of a better price, but I usually don't go there because they can only take so much and then they won't take any more. But it is closer than animal dealers, so I might try taking a couple loads over there, see what it takes. With it being closer, there's no harm in it, I guess. Alright, for those of you who don't know, here's our farm, here's the store, the biogas is right over there. I went ahead and marked it so you could see it. So yeah, it's really close. I think it's worth just taking a trip over here, even if we have to load up what doesn't sell It's not really that big of a deal. We can do that rather quickly. I believe you can sell to either of these. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, we got about $1,000 more, maybe. I'd say it's worth it. Well, for one thing, it's closer, so. But if there is any frustration, I do still think it's worth it, so. Awesome, still taking it. You can see the bin's getting a little fuller. Is it filling up both sides? Yeah, it is. One thing I've never tried is putting it all in one side and then when it stops accepting it, trying it in the other side. But since they're both getting filled, I assume that won't work. If we do get full, we'll test it for science. Alright, let's see if it takes it. Come on. Sweet. Maybe we should have brought them all here. It is really full though. I don't know if it would have taken that first load. But anyways, that puts our total up to 168 right now. We do have a loan, obviously, that we gotta pay off. But we're in a pretty good spot. Let's go check, see if we have any honey. See if we have any honey to sell next month while we're planting this field. Well, I guess we can't while we're planting the field. We only have one tractor. Woe is me. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see a pallet. Is it a full pallet? I think so. Does that mean there's more? Ooh, there is. How much more? Another one. Is that it? Okay, and a partial. Cool. So maybe we'll just start by selling this next month. And then we'll get to planting. But let's head that way. Alright, we got at least one more full pallet. And before we get too carried away, let's make sure this is at a good price. Honey. 1958 is the best. Okay, so now it is saying it will go up a little bit more in March. Okay, that's fine. We can just let it go for another month. We'll just get started with our planting. No problem. You ain't never seen trick moves like that. Just like, comment, subscribe for more epic moves like that. Alright, just got the planter all filled up. We'll start unfolding. And in about 5 to 10 business days, we'll be ready to plant. Because this thing takes forever. I'll be right back. Oh. Man. And now we're ready. I swear, next time I'm putting a stopwatch on that. I think it literally takes like 60 seconds for that to get unfolded. And here we go. So I'll get this all planted, and then we should be okay to fast forward to next month, get our honey sold, then the next month, get our clothes sold. Speaking of which, I need to make sure those aren't full over there. I don't think they are, but probably empty them out before we fast forward again. Oh yeah, I'll get this done and catch you in a sec. Alright, just finishing up the planting here. And this thing's so big, it only takes 15 minutes. Honestly, I think it takes longer to unfold this thing. But with this being done, we are ready to fast forward, get some honey sold, and maybe herbicide. We'll see. Alright, now it is March And we got a notification saying it is time to sell the honey. Let's go ahead and take the unfull pallet as well. Before I get going, where is the best price for honey? Looks like Johnson's Farmers Market. So we got a little bit of a trip, or we could just do the fast food restaurant, which is a lot closer. I think we're gonna do that. It's a lot closer, and it's only a few bucks. We'll see how much these get us. We've obviously only had them for a few months, not even a year. So, we'll see. Alright, pulling up to the fast food restaurant here. Let's see if I can just drive over it or if I have to unload it. Nope, we can drive. So, a little over 4,000. Not amazing, but not horrible for just having it sitting over there. All we have to do is pick up the pallets, so not too bad. I did go ahead and get the sprayer going on the herbicide, so I'll take care of that, get that field all sprayed, and then we will fast forward to April and sell some clothes. Alright, it's April. Clothes are at a good price, which means it's big money time. Is that 2 full loads? I can't tell. We might be a little short, but it might be 2 full loads. Oh, we'll drive this up and see how much money we're making this April. Alright, here we go. Nice. Over 400,000 there. Very good. Let's go get the second load. Alright, pulling in with our second load. Was a little shy of a full load, but still another 320,000 or so. Taking our total up to 902,000. Now we do have $525,000 loan, so we'll go ahead and get that paid off. But all our weeds are sprayed, so I think we're ready to just fast forward and keep an eye on things until harvest time. I'm gonna go ahead and get to it, and I want to sell clothes again in this episode. I want to see how much money we can get, see if we can maybe buy another harvester, and be ready to upgrade in the next episode. Upgrade to our next animal. I'm excited. Alright, it's October, which means once again it is harvest time. And I was thinking about paying off our loan, but then I thought maybe I should just keep it, and maybe we should just go ahead and buy our second cotton harvester. That way we don't have any more leasing costs, and all we have is that loan, and we should be able to pay that off really quickly next month. But I think we should go ahead and buy this. There's no point in wasting $25,000 to lease one when the interest off of the loan is going to be less than $25,000. So I think this is the right move. We're going to go ahead and get this guy started up here, and now we own 2 cotton harvesters. We don't have to lease anything anymore. And how much of a loan do we have right now? 550, and we have 50,000 right now. So really, it's not that bad. That's something we can definitely pay off this year, and we might even be able to look into buying another field so we can start expanding. But we'll get this harvested and start fast forwarding to the beginning of next year when we start making some more money, and see where that puts us. Alright, just picking up the last of our bales here. As you can see, we're just about done with the harvest. This field has been cut, baled, and prepped for next year. So that's all good to go. And normally we would be selling this silage in January, but I am thinking that I will keep it, and the reason is because I think we're really close to being able to get some cows. So I'll probably keep this silage and then try to get some hay equipment and do hay the next round and start getting some of that stuff set aside so we can have it ready to make TMR when we do get the cows. But I'm going to go ahead and get this cotton picked up and distributed, and we'll go from there. Alright, it's February, and honey is not at the best price yet. It's pretty good, but it's supposed to get a little better next month. So we'll wait till next month to get that sold. But for now, I'll go ahead and get some of this wool distributed, get the sheep fed, and get this field planted. Alright, I told you I was going to put a stopwatch on this and see how long it took. So here you go. We are at 56 seconds, and you think it's going to be close, but it does one side at a time. So we're doing the left side and the right side. Give it a minute. And time. 1 minute, 47 seconds. It almost takes 2 solid minutes to unfold this thing. And then you have to fold it too. Oh boy. Alright, just finishing the planting. So in about 1 minute and 47 seconds or so, we will fast forward and sell some honey. Alright, let's see. Where's the best place to sell? Johnson's Farmers Market. Or again, the fast food is right behind it. Still at a good price. It's closer. Let's just do that again. Now let's take the unfinished pallet as well. So this is officially how much we get in a year's time with our bees. So let's see how much. Alright, we're gonna try pulling in this way this time. I think it might be a little bit easier. Let's see. Okay, can we get a 1 total? Yep, and it is 12,000. Not bad. 12,000 for semi-passive income, we'll call it. Cool. Well, let's fast forward another month and sell some clothes. Alright, so it looks like we got 1 more box of clothing than last year, which might have been from switching the wool to one facility, but it also could have just been just like a chance thing. Like we could have gotten 1 more in a year probably, but we'll see. We'll see if it stays consistently 1 box more, or if it gains even more traction, since we just started that during the middle of the year, but we'll see. And there's our first 400 some $1,000. Oh, it's actually one box less than last year. Interesting. So I'm guessing right now it hasn't had much effect, if any. I don't think it's made us slower. So I'm guessing it hasn't had any effect. But we'll see. And with that all being sold, brings our total to $766,000, which is really good. We will go ahead and pay off our debt. Let's see. Maybe I can hire a worker to drive this back. There we go. So let's go ahead and pay off our debts. Well, this is going to take a minute, but it's kind of satisfying seeing that loan number go down. And there we go. So that leaves us with $216,000 left, which I think we will probably use to look at getting some hay equipment.
Hello and welcome back to another season of SS Farming. We're up to 52 subscribers. What is it, 48?
49.
49 subscribers. Good night. Look at my dirty tractor. I think right now we'll get some hydraulic systems put on. Hydraulic means water, right? And wash this bad boy.
This is so going in the video.
Sorry, my sprayer. I know what my sprayer is. I mean, okay, now Let me just turn right. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna open up my sprayer wings and let her rip. Oh my word, don't run into your barn. Good night. You about to took out your sheep shed. Do you have a lot of overhang on these things?
No, this is sea spot spray. All the sprays where it sees weeds.
Wow, that's fancy. What?
Mm-hmm.
Is there real equipment out there like
Yeah,
that?
John Deere.
Shut up.
It's true.
Alright, hello, welcome back to another episode of Soy Sauce Farming. We're just finishing up this field. Spray spotting.
We're herbiciding.
We're herbiciding, but it's spray spotting. Or
Sea spot and spray.
It's sea spot and spray. SSS. And then I'm gonna just cut to another clip now. Ready? Boop.
And now we're getting this field all cut, getting it prepped while we're doing that as well. Just trying to get things done as quickly as possible. And today we're gonna try and get almost all, if not all, of the equipment we need to expand to cows. I don't know that we'll get cows this episode, but hopefully we can get everything we need, as in a tedder, windrower, and I think I want to exchange our baler for a forage wagon, and then we'll need a hayloft probably, and I have a building that turns the grass into silage, so I need to get that. So got some stuff to buy for sure, but we don't need to buy any fields yet. The only thing we'll be lacking is straw, but you can buy that from the shop, which I think we'll just do that for a year or two until we can get a field. And then once we get that field, I am thinking that far one over there, once we get that field we can expand into chickens as well, because we'll put a grain crop on there, and then all we need for that is a wagon and a combine. So combine's not cheap by any means, but definitely stuff we can do here in the very near future. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this field cut and prepped, and then we'll do a round of grass this year on this field. We have our round of silage that we did in the barn right now. We didn't sell it in January, so that we can start setting some stuff aside for making TMR when we do get the cows. So we'll do grass here, and then maybe next year we can get the stuff that we need to do a round of hay, and we'll be in good shape. But I'll get this finished up, and I'll catch you when we're finishing that up. Alright, just getting the tractor topped off before we head into the field. One thing I do want to do is change our bale size. Because we're just doing grass, we should be able to do 180. Yes, we can. Perfect. So yeah, like I mentioned, I do think I want to get a forage wagon for everything we're going to be putting in the hayloft or the silage silo that I want to get, and just pick that stuff up that way, and then probably get rid of this baler and get a square baler for the grass that we need just for the sheep, because I don't think you can dump a forage wagon into the sheep pen. I might be wrong, and I'll probably test it before I try to buy the other baler, but if I remember correctly, you can't. So if that is the case, we'll try to get a square baler so that we can just do this grass baling process really quickly. We won't have to stop and wait for it to unload and everything like that. So, but we'll get this all baled up and put in the shed, and then we should be ready to fast forward to October. Obviously keeping an eye on our sheep, the wool spawn points, making sure our honey doesn't get too full, and making sure our clothing spawn points don't get too full. So we'll get this done, get everything packed up, and then proceed. Alright, just got this field all baled up and getting ready to pick up the bales off of it, and it's actually quite a few bales. I actually thought it would be less because of the fact that they're bigger bales, but there's still quite a few out there. I mean, it is less, obviously, but just more than I was expecting. One thing I am curious about, though, is are we still going to be able to put 14 on this trailer, even though they're the bigger bale sizes? Hope so. We will find out in just a second. Come on, there's room. There's room. Just do it. Look at that. I think we're gonna get it. Sweet. Well, I'll get this cleaned off then, and we'll go from there. Okay, so I guess the looks of the number of bales on this field was incredibly deceiving to me because there wasn't even 2 full loads on here. It looked like a lot more. So, it was a lot less bales than normal. Which is good. I mean, it makes that whole process faster if we do stick with this baler. Because of that, it's not too bad and we could consider keeping it, but I do still think square bales would be faster. But at any rate, we'll get these dropped off and let's fast forward. So it's June. I'm just getting ready to fast forward to the next month, but I checked the used lot and there is a nice bale trailer in here for 7,000, 8,000 when I add this. And I think I want it. I think it'll hold a lot more. Well, do I want it? It'll mostly just be for the cotton. If I switch to forage wagons, I'm gonna buy it. It's $8,000. So we've got a new toy now. Anyways, I'll keep fast forwarding. Alright, it's October, which means we're gonna get this wool dropped off. We're gonna get some workers started on the cotton harvest and mowing. And then we're gonna go shopping. Alright. We got our workers going. Both cotton harvesters and the tractor's mowing. There's our bale trailer. And now we're ready to do some shopping. So we're gonna get a tedder and a windrower. And if I have to take out a little bit of a loan to get the ones that we want, I'll do that. Be able to pay it off in April, no problem. But let's just see how much they are. Oh my word, 17 meters as opposed to 9. There's no in between there. We're definitely going for the 17 meter one. So that's not too bad, 42,000. Leaves us with 130, basically. Now let's look at some windrowers. I know there's more options for windrowers. 8 meters, 9 meters, 9 meters, 14, that's not bad. 15. Goodness, is that 0.3 meters really worth the extra $18,000? Oh, $28,000 actually? I don't think so. I think we'll just go with this one. Sweet, we have enough to buy both of these, which means we can do hay, which means technically we have all the equipment we need for cows. Now, let's see, we got 67,000 left. Where is the thing that spreads hay? Right here. We could actually get this as well. Yeah, these things. So that does 2 bales. I don't think there's much difference between these two. Let's just do this. Well, which one holds more? Doesn't say. They both just say 2 bales. Okay. I'm familiar with this one, so let's do this one. Sweet, we have enough to buy everything that we need for this. So that means we are ready for cows. Now all we need is... I just realized all of the equipment that we got for it is red. But all we need is the pen and the cows themselves now. Sweet. Well, let's check up on these guys, see how they're doing. I'll stop you and clean this up real quick. And get you back on your merry way. Alright, well, I will let these guys keep going and we'll get the fields cut, and then I'll bring you guys back for when we're using our new toys, our tedder and our windrower. Alright, just finishing up the cutting here. I got the tedder and windrower over here already. So I will probably put a quick time lapse of us using our new machinery here. I know I didn't need to do the swathing, but it was already set on that and doesn't hurt anything. We'll get it tedded and windrow back into nice big piles. So, enjoy. That's annoying. I used an AI worker so he wouldn't miss anything. And he misses. That's alright though. We'll get it fixed. But at any rate, I think you get the point. It's nice to see these nice fat stacks of hay though. I really like these pieces of equipment. They're a good size. I don't think we'll ever feel like we need to upgrade them. One thing, you got basically the biggest you can get, so there really is no upgrading. But I'm happy with it. We have everything we need for cows, and mark my words, we'll get them next episode. Well, today's the day. The sun is shining, and we are getting cows. That's right, you heard it here first. We're getting cows in today's episode. Hello, Sven. Ignore the fact that it says Inferno down there. But today is planting day. So we'll go ahead and get that all squared away. Before we do, I'll pick up these clothes here. Starting to get a little full. But yeah, in the last episode, we ended with windrowing our hayfield. And I actually recorded getting that all prepped and getting it all baled up and everything like that, but OBS decided to only record the audio. So obviously we didn't get to see any of that, but the only thing that's really worth noting from that, that's outside of our norm, is I did test out the bale trailer that we had bought, and it only picked up 10 bales. It wouldn't stack on top of those, the first level, so we sold it. It's very disappointing. I was very dramatic about it when I found out that it wasn't going to work. There may have been tears, I don't know.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So yeah, sold that piece of junk, and we're back to just the trailer that we had before, which is fine. It was doing the job. It will continue to do the job, and we'll be fine with that. Is this herbicide? Okay. So I'm gonna go up to the field or the store, get this thing all filled up, and we'll get this planted. And then once we do that, we'll go ahead and get to April, and we'll sell some clothes, and we will start seeing what we can do to get some cows on this playthrough. I'm excited. Alright, approximately 2 minutes later, got this unfolded, and we are ready to go. Now, I think I've mentioned this before, we are going to get cows, but the one thing we will be short on is straw. We need it for the TMR, and then we'll also need it for manure, if we want them to produce manure, which I think we do. So we'll just have to buy that until we can buy a field and a harvester to put a grain crop on, and then we can get chickens to take care of the grain and all that. But I think we're at least 1 more year away from that, maybe 2. So for the time being, we'll just buy straw from the store and be good with that. But I'll get this all planted, and then we'll go to April. And then at that point, we will get this field work done. We'll get that other field mowed. We'll get clothes sold. And we'll look at some cows. Alright, just finished up the planting on this field. And went ahead and started the liming as well. As you can see, it might get done before this is done folding. We'll see. But at any rate, I'll get the lime finished, and then we will fast forward. Alright, it's March. I was about to fast forward to April, but then I got a notification saying that it was a good time to sell honey. I forgot about that, which is actually a really good thing because we only have $2,000 left, as you can see. So this will help us pay for our running costs, our operating costs, without us having to take out another loan. So that's really good. So let's see where the best place to sell is. Cereal Factory. Go ahead and tag that, because I'm not 100% sure where that is. Where's the green light in the sky? Whoa, way over there. That's really loud. Alright, well, I will travel over there then and get this sold. Well, this is a cool little area of the map over here. Alright, let's see. So I guess the selling point is right there. Yep, perfect. Let's see how much we get. I probably should have just done the fast food because it's not that much of a difference, but we're here. And about the same as last time, about $12,000, which is good. That's plenty to keep our operations going until next month. Worth the trip. Alright, so we will get back and sell our clothes and get some cows. Alright, it's April. Clothes are at a good month. Before we get too carried away, let's go ahead and get our sprayer started on the herbicide. And then we will start selling and buying things. Now we are going to want like a milk trailer, probably a manure trailer and stuff like that. So we might end up having to get some equipment that we don't necessarily have the money for. We'll see if we want to get loans for that or how we want to play it, but we'll just sell the clothes and find out. Open up my sprayer wings and we'll let her rip. If you didn't see in the last episode, my wife actually did the intro for me, and it was hilarious and really fun. If you would be interested in seeing a episode where she did the commentary for the whole thing, drop a comment and let me know, and we'll see if I can talk her into it. I ran the idea past her, and she said if it got 2,000 comments, which is a little unrealistic expectations, but I think she just is not sure she wants to do it. But if the support is there and the demand, I think she'll do it. So let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. Alright, so we got this guy going. He'll miss some spots, but we'll fix it up as we go. So let's get this clothes picked up and make some money. See how many loads. It's probably going to be just under 2 loads, like it has been. Yep, just under 2 loads. Cool. So we have a pretty good idea of how much we're going to make here. At least if you've seen the rest of the series, you will. Let's get it sold. And pull in here. And there we go. $410,000 or so. Very good, very good. Let's go get the second load. Alright, pulling in with the second load here. Let's see what it gets our total up to. Only 2 shy of another full load. And that brings our total up to 792,000, so about 780,000 total, which is great. That puts us in a good spot. We are going to have to take out a loan to get everything we need. But that's okay. We know we can manage loans. We've had them, paid them off, had them, paid them off. We'll do it again. We'll get a little bit of a loan to get us started with this cow operation, and then probably even next year we can get it paid off. So let's go ahead and get home and see where we want to put our cows. I have a spot in mind. Alright, this is where I'm thinking of putting them. And we have a lot of stuff in the way right now. Let me get this neatly out of the way real quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see what we got to work with here then. So as I've mentioned throughout the series, we are going for the biggest pen for each animal. So the pen itself is going to take up most of our money. Good night, this thing is huge. Does it even fit here? Okay. So slurry Dispenser's over there. It's probably milk over there. Okay. It says it's colliding. What if we come down here? I would really like to put it over here. Okay, down here it'll let us. That's fine, I think, because I'm gonna want to get like a hayloft and stuff, so it might fit up above it there. And that keeps us away from the bees enough. What if we rotate it this way? Our milk is over there, but we should still be able to get around it. How high up can we come here? Ooh, I kind of like this better. Maybe we'll come to this corner here, kind of center it. Yeah, I kind of like that. That way our inputs are on this side and easy to access. We can get to the other stuff. Let's do it. We're gonna put it right there. Let's take a look. I've actually never used this thing. I've actually never seen this thing used, which is crazy. I've literally watched hundreds of hours of Farming Simulator and I've never seen anybody buy this. I've seen people use modded cow pastures and then all of the other smaller ones, but I've never seen anybody use this one, so this will be fun to figure out. Oh, look at that. Cow barn with feeding robot. Does it say anything about that in the description? Not really. So, we've got animals, health, food, milk, straw, slurry, hay, silage, straw again. Oh, one's for the TMR and then one's for the manure. And then mineral feed. Very cool. So that's where that goes. The slurry goes, I mean. Oh, this is cool, man. What is this? Cool little contraption. Probably want this open. So that's where we buy the animals. This is probably where the milk goes. Oh, looky here. Another access. What a cool barn. Huh, I'm a fan. Let's just close that so it doesn't get in our way. There we go. And let's look at the front. Okay, so there's where we put our hay, straw, and silage. Very cool. That one doesn't open. And there's where you put the mineral feed. Sweet. Alright, well, let's take out a little bit of a loan and get ourselves some cows. Well, actually, we might have enough to get cows. Let's see how much it's going to cost us. I'm going to go ahead and buy the full adult ones. Now, let's see. I want to get at least one of each one because, like we said, it's every animal we run. So, we got to get at least one of each kind. The problem is, I would really rather just have Holsteins and these brown Swiss because I want milk. So, I'll probably just buy one of the Angus and one of whatever this is called. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll buy one of these. Okay. And then one Angus. I had an Angus one time. He was a midget cow. He never got more than 3 feet tall or so. Called him Big Mac. Kind of ironic. Okay, and then we can hold 80. So we've got room for 78 more. So if I do math real quick, half of 78 is 39. So we'll get 39 Holsteins and 39 brown Swiss. Bada bing. And I do not have enough money to buy either of those. Okay. I was like, why did that not work? So let's take out a loan. It's gonna be a lot. It's actually pretty expensive. So let's do this. Like I said, bada bing. And bada boom. And my math was right. Yay. Now let's go take a peek at our animals. Mrrr. Nice to see you too. Now make us some money. Very cool. Very cool to see the mixture, actually. I like that. Alright, so we've got our animals now. We've got $34,000 left, which is not going to be even close to enough for what I want. But before we buy more equipment, let's get these guys fed. What are you doing? Am I going to be able to get through an episode without saying, good help is hard to find, man. Alright. Let's get this guy straightened out, and don't look at those. I didn't do that. And let's go get some stuff to make some TMR. Let's get this show on the road. Get these cows fed. This is fun. I enjoy the cows and everything that's involved with them. It'll be fun to mix things up. It is something we have to deal with just about every month, but that's alright. Takes away some of those just random fast forwarding months. Alright, let me get this wool distributed real quick. I'll get the sprayer guy over here to finish this little section, and then we'll get the food transported over. I think there's room over here now to put a manure thing, a manure pit down, as well as maybe something to hold like some of our grass equipment. I think we can put that over there near the road or something, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. We got it unloading to the left. Do we have to actually unload or just drive over it? Let's see. It's not going, so let's try unloading. Oh, look at it fill up. That is so cool. I like this barn. Alright, let's go get more silage. Might as well take all that we have. The only thing we need to leave is the grass for our sheep, which obviously you don't need it for the TMR anyways. Just need silage, hay, and straw. Oh, that's another thing we need to do is go buy some straw. So we get this silage taken over. And then the hay probably. And then we'll get some straw and mineral feed. Yeah, we still got some money to spend. But it's going to be worth it. I'm excited. All the stuff that goes into cows is fun. Nice. Our field's nice and sprayed. It's good to go as well. We do still need to cut this field over here, the grass field, but we'll mess with that. We'll probably just do that in the background. Not sure how much this holds, but we'll load it up. Hopefully. Hopefully this lasts a while, and like this one grass field we have is enough to take care of all of these cows and our sheep. Oh, is that full? Okay. Do we leave them there? Yeah, we'll leave them there. That's pretty neat. We'll leave it there since it's not ugly. Alright, let's go get the hay. See how much of that it takes. That's a good sign, though. That means we should have enough to last our cows for a while. If everything goes according to plan. These ones that we left out here, we'll probably just go ahead and put back in the barn. We'll just take them over as we need them. So let's pick these up. That's one way of doing it. Alright, let's get the hay. There's the grass, there's the hay. Sweet, only 21 bales. Oh, we're glitching out our tractor because we're on top of them. Get off. There we go. Are we still on one? We are. Let me just show you guys. I've been working out. Watch this. If I just grab it right there and just lift it up. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, it's still under there. Hurt. Come on. Come on. Nice. Just like I planned. Alright, let's get this. Oh wait, we can pick up more than this. Wait a minute. Did it just not... It said there's 21 and it was going to dispense all of those, but it didn't. Maybe it's because the tractor was in the way? Let's see. Hopefully they're still in there and we didn't just lose them somehow. Silage hay. Okay, they're still there. Good. Tractor was just in the way. Alright, so let's go take these over. I should have just taken the load I had over there first. See if it even takes it all. Oh well, you live and you learn. One thing I'm definitely going to be buying is a semi, because the milk tank that we're going to get is the one that attaches to a semi. You can get the dollies and attach it to your tractor, but nah. We're already doing too much with our tractor as is. Oh boy, is that all it's going to take? It is. Alright, so that is plenty of hay for a while as well. I'm going to go ahead and pick this stuff up. It's not as neat. It took one bale. Okay. So I think we'll definitely be able to use this one grass field for everything, because we won't have to do hay for a while, it looks like. That's great. I'm actually really excited about that. I didn't want to have to do another hay field, because hay is great and all. Grass is great, the mowing and everything. But when you do it twice a year, one field is enough. Ugh. Nice. Just as planned. Alright, driving over here. See if we can get these bought before we run into something. Where's the straw? Right there. I need 8. Oh, look at that. We went right in between the trees. That's skill. I mean, you don't see farming like that these days. Alright. Just wanted to grab those. Okay, good. Sweet. Alright, let's go see... let's go ahead and buy... No, this is fine. I was gonna say let's go ahead and buy more, because we've got to put some in there for the manure as well, but this should be enough. If it only took one bale of the hay, surely it won't take too much of this either, because it looked about the same size, so we'll see. Now these bales are smaller, but I think it'll be enough. Okay, pull up here and unload. Okay, will it take more? It actually took a lot of those. Okay, these bales are a lot smaller. Let me go get another load. Alright, got another 8 bales bought, and went ahead and bought 1 mineral feed. We'll see. I'm not sure how much that thing takes, how much it'll hold. But I know you don't need a ton of mineral feed for TMR, so we'll just take this and see what it does. Is that full? Alright, that's full. Holds the same amount as the hay does, which is to be expected. And let's go ahead. Hey, what is that? 1 second. Is that the robot? I'm not sure how that works, but... Alright, let's see. Does it take a whole pallet? I don't know if there's anywhere to see how full that is. If we look here. No, it doesn't show them individually, it just shows the TMR. Interesting. Okay. Well, it held all of that. We'll see how much it takes next month. Alright, let's detach from this, and let's go get our straw spreader thingy. Who did this? They should be ashamed of themselves. Man, I need a second tractor. I could have somebody mowing this right now while I'm doing all this. Alright, let's see. If we... How does this thing work again? Do you just put them in? Oh, nice. Let me get back in this thing. Now it shows it in there. Oh, what was I doing? It's messing with the door. It says unload here. Let's just go take it in and see what it does. Looks like it unloads to the right, so we'll pull in over here. The ground came up over the road. We'll see if we can fix that. Please work. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, that's nice and simple. And really loud. Can we, like, there we go. That's better. Come get your straw shower. Straw shower's here. Okay, so it took all of that. I think this thing can hold 2, so we'll put a couple in there and see if we can get all those, or get that thing filled up. Man, that is loud in there. Guess that makes sense. It's a little echoey. Let's see if we just throw a bunch in there, what happens. Let's try 3. See what happens. It's like, I think it's only registering 1, but maybe as we use them, they'll go down. Oh, we lost one. That's fine, that's fine. We'll get it later. It's a cool angle, cool view. Can I spray it on the cow? Oh, you can see it filling up in the little chutes there. So it looks like it will take quite a bit more. Now this should show up on the menu actually. Come to think about it. Let's pull this up here and then let's look. Oh yeah, so we're not even halfway. Good to know. We've got quite a few of these though. Should get us pretty close. Try 3 again. Because I don't learn from my mistakes, I guess. Well, let's try 4. 3 went so well. What could go wrong? We'll just take it nice and easy around the corner. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Look at that. No problem at all. Look at that. I knew 4 wouldn't be a problem. Alright, so that's all the hay that we have right now, which is fine. That's plenty. Yeah. Straw. Straw. I'm gonna get these all mixed up so many times. Hay, straw. Silage is easy to keep track of, but hay, straw, grass, ugh, all blends together. Okay, cool. So that's all good to go. And we got mineral feed. Oh, there's one more. I'm dumb. Let me get that in real quick. Alright, got that finished. 31,000 liters. That's pretty good. That should last at least a few months. So what else? What else? What else? Let's look at... You know what? I want to fast forward. I want to see if the robot comes out and see what that looks like. So let's speed up. Is it 7? Nope, 8. Okay. Let's see what he does, if he does something at the top of the hour. It also had said we had 0 TMR. Oh, that just closed. Okay. Does it say we have TMR? Wait. Oh, look at that. It's grabbing stuff. Okay. That's cool. Is it gonna grab one of each? I think we can go ahead and slow it down now. Should do it. It is. It grabs one of each. That's so cool. Now it should grab some hay. Wonder if it says we have TMR yet. 975 it says. Okay. Our cows are not happy. They're at 30% health. So what happens once it gets this? Does it just distribute it through some hoses or what? Oh. Something's happening. No way. Look at this. It's like a food Roomba. Why are we stuck? Why aren't we moving? Is this in your way? Ugh. Let me move it. It was. Look at this thing. That's so cool. Robots and farming simulator. What a time to be alive. Oh, look, they're ready for it. I'm following this thing all the way. You can hear him eating. That's funny. Oh, what are we doing now? What is that? Oh, it's shooting out the bottom there. How cool is that? I need one of these for my kids. Just load up some mac and cheese or applesauce and let it rip. That's awesome. And then the door closes and it goes back for more. How cool. So how much mineral feed did that use? Not much. Well, very cool. Well, it's another beautiful day in Elm Creek. Picking up right where we left off last episode, getting this field cut, turn it into silage for our cows. And if you didn't see the last episode, we did just get cows. That was loud. We just got cows, but we still got a lot of stuff we need to buy for the cows. So that's where we'll start today's episode. So the first thing we're gonna need, so we're definitely gonna need a manure pit. We haven't gotten that yet. So let's see. I'd like for it to come over here. It's acting like it's gonna let me put it however I want over here, but we'll see. Can we put it about right there? Perfect. So that should work for that. I do need to do some terraforming here because when I placed this, it raised it up above, but cool. That should work here. Slurry's right here. manure's right here. And it didn't mess up the road with that, so that's great. Let's go ahead and do that terraforming real quick. Get this nice and purty. See if we can do it without messing things up. Just soften it. Almost. Okay, let's actually go around this. Make sure there ain't nothing wonky. Alright, let's take a peek at that. Oh yeah. That'll work just fine. So let's see, the next thing we're gonna want is... I think we'll get some equipment now. So one thing I really want is a semi, and that's just because the manure tank and the milk tank that I want both work well with the semi, as opposed to a tractor with a dolly, in my opinion. Which tires do we like? Maybe those. We don't need the... yeah, let's change the color. Jet black. I like that better. Rim color. Chrome? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna buy this. And then we are gonna need a milk tank, so let's go ahead and get that. Animals. So we're gonna get the biggest one that they have. So... Oh, and if you did watch the last episode, you will notice that we did buy or take out a lot of a loan to get all of this stuff. Ooh. What if we do black? Nice. Alright, so let's buy that as well. And let's go ahead and get a slurry trailer, which is right here. Let's see. We want one that's decently big. 13, 15, 18. 18 is not bad. Maybe we want 20 though. Ooh, or 30. Now I probably won't use the manure or the slurry as fertilizer. I'll probably just sell it. So I might look at this one. That's cheaper, but it's still 30 meters. Yeah, let's change that color as well to... I kind of like that. Nah, we'll do it jet black on this one. Yeah, I like that. Is there chrome? Oh, it is chrome. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so we've got some new toys. Do we need anything else? I think eventually I am going to change to a forage wagon for our silage and hay and all of that, but not right now, just because we're getting kind of low on money. So then the last thing I think I want to do right now is we're going to need a place to put some of this stuff. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I was going to do. We are going to buy this. And the reason we're going to buy this is because we need to turn that other trailer into a regular trailer so that we can haul the manure with it. So, let's get this changed. Kind of like that. Design color. Is that just that white part? Yeah, let's do black there. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and buy this to move our wool and our clothing and honey and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and buy that as well. Then we'll have to take that trailer, our other trailer, to the shop and get it changed to be a regular trailer. Okay, so we have 276,000. So the last thing I want is a place to park some more stuff. And I think the one that I want is going to be the solar one that we looked at before. Gives us passive income. Not a lot, but gives us something. But this is something that we can actually put our planter in. It's a pull through, so we can put it in there without having to back it up, and it'd just be easier that way. So I'm thinking over here would be fine. Just give us enough room to pull through there and not get in the way of our mowers or anything. Would like to line it up with this field if possible. It's a little difficult to see. Okay, that looks pretty good. So then maybe up here a little ways. Like that. Let's see if that messed up the ground around it. Oh my. Okay. Might have to do a little bit of terraforming. I did not realize how sloped that was. Maybe we'll sell it. I know we're going to lose some money selling it and then rebuying it, but that's just too close. It's not going to work. What? Half? Nope. Okay. We can't do that. So what can we do? I mean, we can fix the other side just fine. Like, this side's easy to fix. But how do we fix this side without ruining the road? Can we still pull up there? Let's see what that looks like. Might just have to... I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I think this over here looks pretty good. So I'll go ahead and get some of this moved over here and see what we think. Alright, this is the last piece of equipment we'll put in here for now. The only other thing that will go in here is the baler. We'll put the baler over here. But I think that all fits really nicely. And putting the mowing pieces up there works out really well. I don't have to pull up all the way or anything, so it's not a problem at all that it's a little higher there. So yeah, now we've got a nice place for all of that stuff, which is cool. Let's see. Can't automate the baling, so let's go ahead and look at our new toys. Get some of that stuff pulled over here. Look at this. Yeah, we can take the milk over first. I'm excited to have a semi now, though. It'll make all of our selling faster. So we'll be able to take all of our clothes in one trip, probably. And drives faster and everything, so yeah, I'm real excited to have this. Let's go ahead and get this pulled over to the farm and see if we have any milk yet. I know it's only been probably an hour or less since we've gotten the cows, but hey, we can see. Now this will probably just stay parked where the milk output is. I probably won't park it under anything. This will be a good spot for it right here. Alright, let's see. Do we have any yet? Is this where we pick it up? Start filling. Oh yeah, we got 183 liters. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll leave that right there. And let's go get the rest. Can I hook onto this? I think it does actually have a ball hitch. So if I can, I'll go ahead and get this pulled over to the workshop as well and get the trailer changed. Oh yeah, we can. Sweet. So we can start collecting the manure. Make a crap load of money. Get it. So we did go ahead and take out that $720,000 loan, but we know we make more than that in clothing each year, so it'll be fine. Plus we're gonna have milk to sell and stuff like that too. Do we want the extension? Probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the extension. Do we need the cover? It's free? Sure. Okay, so let's customize that. It's only 4,500. Not bad. Yes. Okay. Cool. Now that's good to go. Oh yeah. That should hold quite a bit. Actually, I will go ahead and leave you there because I want to move some of this other stuff. Even though it all has to be moved eventually. I want to play with the new stuff. Because I'm a child on the inside. Nice. I don't know how many pallets this can hold, but it should be a lot. So we'll get this parked over here as well. Because it's basically just going to go in between the wool and here. I mean, it will technically go in between the honey as well, but... Yeah, we actually have another pallet. Do we only have one? We could sell that, but we'll probably just leave it. It's fine. Alright, so let's leave that there. And go get the slurry tank. Take that over to the slurry spot. So yeah, I knew that I would probably just leave these parked where the outputs are. That's why I didn't worry about buying a place to store all of this as well. But I think it's going to work out really nicely. Our farm feels very active now. A lot more stuff going on with all these new pieces of equipment and stuff like that. And then we'll be taking care of cows basically every month. The sheep as well. It's going to be fun. The episodes should be more than just planting and then prepping the fields and then harvesting. There'll be a little more variety, which I'm excited about. Hopefully you guys are as well. Let's get this. Do we have any slurry? Start filling. Oh wow. We have quite a bit of slurry. Alright. And I think there is one more thing I actually want to look at purchasing. If we have the money. I don't know how much it is. But it is a production facility. And in the base game, you have these biogas plants that you can put all your stuff in. But they are very expensive. And not really for just the amount of cows that we have. So there is a mod for mini biogas plants, which I think is really cool. I don't know if there's a difference between these two. Okay, and it is only 55,000. Is there room for it here? Not here. Do we want it over here? It's kind of awkward. Let's see. Actually, what about over here? I have a place anywhere mod that should let me put it wherever I want. I think this would actually be a really nice spot out of the way and kind of just looks like it's part of this area over here. Maybe on this side? Oh yeah. If it'll let me place it here. I think that's perfect. Sweet. I love that. Alright, so now we have a place to put our slurry and manure. And the biogas. Let's actually go ahead and drive this over there. And turn it all on so I don't forget to do that because I have a tendency to do that. So let's see how this works. Should be really smooth. Should just be able to pull right in on the road, which is super convenient. And there you go. Simple as that. Not a far trip at all. Let's go to our productions here. We won't be doing the silage, we will be doing slurry. So let's activate. And manure. And that should be it. And that makes all of them. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't want to store any of it. I'll probably just let these sell directly. All the time. Cool. I am a fan of all of our new equipment. And these pieces that we've bought are really big. Like, it's the biggest milk tank that you can buy, and then this thing is pretty large. So we shouldn't outgrow them. That's my point. It should last us for the whole playthrough, which is really nice. Won't have to worry about upgrading that later. Now if I just pull in here, should be able just to kind of pull in here and park it right there. Perfect. I am a fan of this setup. I think this will work really well for us. Well, let's see. I've got an empty spot. I'll park this in here for now. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get this field all wrapped up. And then we'll fast forward and see what we have to do next month for the cows. See how much they eat in a month. All that fun stuff. Well, I won't really be able to tell because I don't remember. But we can see if we need to add more inputs to it. So that'll be fun. Alright, I'll put a quick time lapse of this in there probably. And we'll go from there. So I know this time lapse just started, but I just thought of something. We just changed that trailer to be a regular trailer instead of a bale trailer. So now I'm not sure if we have a way to pick up these bales. We'll have to see if the semi-trailer can do it, or if we'll just have to customize that one back and forth, which would be a pain. So maybe we would look at buying another trailer with our 61,000. We'll see. I'll finish this time lapse and then we'll worry about that. That's a problem for future Steven. Alright, just finished up the baling. See if we can get this backed in here without any issues. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so now is the moment of truth. Do we have a trailer that can pick these bales up? Alright, let's bring the semi-trailer over this thing, and let's go ahead and open the curtain. Seems like it should hold a lot if it does hold it. I mean, there's room for it. There's no reason it shouldn't pick them up, right? Let's find out. Okay, interesting. It puts it in the middle, so I'm not sure how many it'll grab, but it does grab them. That's the important thing. Okay, it goes too high. Well, I'll get these picked up and let you know how many it let me put in. Alright, looks like we can hold 16 at this size, which is the 150 bales. Size bales. So, that is actually better than our other trailer. Better than the bale trailer that we had momentarily. So I think we'll be just fine with that. Why? Why? The last bale on the whole field. Why are you the way that you are? I'm gonna call you Toby. Stupid bale. Alright, so we got those all picked up, including Toby. So I'll go ahead and get this parked. We will fast forward and see what the cows have in store for us next month. Very cool. Alright, looks like we made $120. That's nice. Must be from our solar, or maybe from the the slurry that we sold. Oh, we got some manure that spawned. 9,000 liters of it. What's this say? Slurry 12,000. Milk 5,000. Sweet. Let's see and make sure our animals are good and healthy now. They were at 30% because we bought them before we put food in there. Health is 0? Why does it say there's no food? We missed it? Ooh, mineral feed. Yikes. Okay, we need mineral feed. Crisis. Crisis. So let's see. We put a whole pallet in there. And they ate it in one day, so we're gonna need a lot of mineral feed. I don't know how much that thing can hold, but we're gonna buy a lot. Bummer. So it obviously lasted some, because we got milk and stuff like that. You wouldn't get the milk, I don't think, if they were at 0 health the whole time, so hopefully they just ran out. Because we were already partway through the day, and maybe that was part of our problem too. But let's just buy a bunch and see how that works. So let's see. Mineral feed pallets, is that right? Yes. I think that was 10. Yeah. Let's see how long 10 lasts us for. See if it can hold all of it. Okay. I'm guessing that money that we made was from the solar, because I don't think... Whoa. I don't think that the biogas plant had enough material to even sell it, so we'll see. Alright, how much of this are you gonna hold? A lot. Wow. Cannot say I was expecting this. I mean, I'm kind of glad. It means we shouldn't have to mess with it as much. Alright. That should be fine for a while, hopefully. Don't like that you guys are floating. There we go. Alright, looks like there's still plenty of that all in there. Let's see, we've got straw in there as well. So that should be all good. Alright, well let's go ahead. Well, let's do two things. First, let's get our lime spreader and fertilizer guy going. Let's do that real quick. Don't need herbicide. I think we've got our fertilizer right over here. Yep. Not fertilizer, lime. I mean, our fertilizer is there too, but I meant the lime. It's like we're gonna need to refill this. Alright. So let's get this all filled up because it's pretty low. We'll get the AI worker doing this. And then we will pick up our manure, pick up our slurry, and get it brought over here to the biogas. Alright, let's hire the AI worker to do this. Okay, let's actually hook this back up because I should probably empty the honey. Not sure how full it is, but get that emptied real quick. Alright, just 2 pallets there, not bad. Then a half pallet. Okay, you stay there for now. Let's pick up our slurry. Can we make this turn? No. And there we go. Start filling. Alright, 40%. Let's go ahead and put it in the biogas. Might as well. We got time while our fields are getting prepped over there. I might try to terraform and raise that terrain a little bit so we could drive over that smoothly, but it still looked like the train could get through it no problem. Alright. You know what? I think I changed it to selling. Oh no, I did activate it. Let's look. Pretty sure we activated it. Yeah, the slurry and the manure. We're selling everything else. Okay, good. Okay. So, let's get back in this guy. Go drop the slurry tank off, and then we'll go pick up the trailer that's still at the store and pick up some manure. Alright, let's go ahead and open the cover. And it's not a lot here, but we'll go ahead and pick it up, take it over there, and get this rolling as well. Because why not? It's new, it's fun. So that filled it up 30%. The slurry filled up 40% overnight. But that wasn't a whole day, but pretty much. So it seems like we can go at least 2 days before we have to touch the cows. 2 months, that is. Alright, so right here's where we dump this. Very nice. Everything is working out very, very nicely. I'm a big fan. Alright, so let's see. I think the only thing left to do for this episode is get this guy started on the fertilizer. So I'll go ahead and get that done, and it'll probably be done by the time we start the next episode, and we'll go from there. But today was a fun episode. Got to buy lots of new stuff, play with new toys. Always a good time. Well, it's a brand new month here in Elms Creek. June. We just fast forwarded since the last episode. We went ahead and fast forwarded so we could see if our cows were in a good state now that we added our mineral feed, and as you can see, their health is back up to 100%, which is great. So let's see, we got the honey picked up. Next thing we should do, so let's go ahead and get our grass fields cut, and I'll go ahead and get this guy started cutting, and then I'm gonna go look and see if we're gonna turn this into hay or silage or what we're gonna do. Let's get these backed up. Got all my equipment washed. Looks very good. And everything kind of just reorganized since the last episode. Feels much better. Alright, so line this guy up nicely. And hire the AI. Then let's run over here. Actually, let's just do it this way. Parkour. Alright, so we could pick up some wool. Sheep are doing good on food. And let's see what we've got in here. So, it looks like we've got 33 bales of... Oh, it hasn't turned to silage yet. Okay. So, we'll have plenty of silage, 40 bales of it. And then only 15 of hay left. So, I guess we'll do hay this round. Yeah, we'll do hay. So, we'll let him cut, and then we'll get him tedding and all that stuff. Alright, so while he's doing that, let's go ahead and disconnect you. Let's go ahead and pick up our slurry, manure, milk, all that fun stuff with cows. We'll do the manure first, just because that trailer's kind of in the way. I missed. There we go. Alright. Good little pile. Should be able just to drive around here. Also, as you can see, I did a little bit of landscaping since the last episode, just trying to get this place looking a little better. I did go ahead and raise this here. You can drive over it much nicer. I don't know why I'm driving that way. Biogas is over here. But yeah, raising that made it a lot easier to drive over. And we made some money when we fast forwarded. I'm not sure exactly how much, maybe like 7,000 from the biogas. So that's really nice too. Just enough to cover like our operating costs. See, watch how smooth this is now. Not bad at all. Like that change that we did. Go ahead and park this over here again. go, fill that up. That produced a lot of slurry. Goodness. 20,000 liters in one day. I'm glad we got the big tank though. We can get it all in one trip. If we had to wait 2 months or so, we could do that too. So that's how that was designed to be. Not driving into the field over there. Alright, get this unloaded. And the last thing will be getting the milk unloaded. I am really liking how this farm is turning out. Production facilities and just how the cow areas turned out. I'm a big fan of the way this has been going. And we still got some more expanding to do. So this is going to be a really nice sized farm by the time we're done with it. Alright, let's get this parked. You know, one thing I haven't checked recently is the straw for the cows for bedding, for making manure. Okay, they're still doing good. They're at 15,000 liters. I'm not sure how much they'll take in a month, but 15,000 should be good for a little bit, hopefully. Now, we still aren't producing that, obviously. We don't have a field with grains on it yet, but we'll just buy it from the store until we do. And we have so many things we can do with the semi now. It's really nice having it. Okay, so we got 6,000 from last month that we just left in here. Now, this trailer will probably fill up before it's time to sell. Like, it's gonna fill up more than once a year. So we'll probably just sell it anytime it's close to a good price, or just anytime the milk thing gets full, and call that good. Alright, let's check in on this guy. Doing pretty good. I'll let him finish mowing this up, and then we'll go ted it and bale it up. Ted it, windrow it, bale it up, I should say. It's me again, here at the shop. Our worker is still working on cutting the grass, but I figured I'd let him do that, and while we're waiting, we might as well go ahead and buy some more straw. We know we're gonna need it. We'll get it bought and moved over there, and we can put it in the bale shed for now if we want. And while we're here, I'll probably also just buy a bunch more mineral feed. Just because it seems like they're going through about 2,000 of it a day. Maybe 8 more. We need to keep a little bit of money for, well, actually our, what's it called? Biogas should cover our operating costs, so we shouldn't really need to keep money in the bank, but we do have the loan interest as well. Again, it should be covered, but just in case, we'll keep a little bit in there. Okay, we'll get this hauled over back to the farm and see how much of it all takes. Alright, we'll pull in here and we'll just unload real quick. Hop out, see how much of this hay it'll take. Oh, it already took some. Is it full? Straw, not hay, straw. Okay, it is full. So we'll see how much they need for bedding as well. I guess we'll leave that one there. But let's go ahead and unload our mineral feed. This thing must hold a lot. Yeah, we're up to 18,000 and it's still going. That's fine. Are you stuck? Yeah, you are. Let's get this guy fixed real quick. There we go. This should be able to use the spreader as well. The straw spreader. Let's see, it's over on that side. I guess actually the only question will be, is the semi too tall to pull through there? We will find out. Back this up. Let's just do a test run before we... That's pretty tall. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Sweet. So we get these thrown in. Is that one on the other side? Yeah. Can we get this one on there? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this unloaded nicely. Alright, so it didn't take all of the straw, which I'm actually okay with. If I leave this in here, yeah, we'll pull it out. I was gonna leave it in here, but I don't know if it'll mess up with the feeding robot. I doubt it, but just in case. Can we squeeze through here without having to back up? Nice. Yeah, we'll straighten it out a little bit. Put that right there. Cool. So that's the cows pretty much all taken care of. Is this guy done now? Yes. Alright, so let's go get this stuff put away. We'll see if we can get this parked up here nice and easy. I did a little more terraforming there, trying to make this a little smoother. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hopefully I got over far enough. I think I did. And there you go. Not a problem at all. Alright, so tether all the way over here. Feels nice having a place for all your stuff. A lot more organized. Alright, well, I'll let my workers get this tedded and windrowed, and then we'll bale it. Alright, just finished up the tedding. Gonna start on the windrowing now, and I think I'm gonna try and kind of windrow in a circle around the field and see if I feel like that's faster without having to like turn around and stuff at the end of each row. We'll see. If it goes horribly, we won't do it again. But who knows, maybe we'll like it. So we get that parked and grab the windrower. It's just a lot of turning around, which, I mean, it's part of it, but if it works to do it this way, it'd be awesome. I think I want to start over here. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, just got it all windrowed, and I think I like it. I will probably do it a little bit differently next time. Probably just like a couple head rows just around the whole field in a circle, and then just do straight from there. Just because it got a little bit weird in the middle, but I think it'll work pretty good. We'll get it built up and see what we think after that. Alright, we got this field all built up, and I do think it was a little bit faster, but honestly, the only thing that's going to speed this field up is a second tractor. We need a second tractor so bad. That way one could be cutting while the other one's tedding, and then when the one's done cutting, they could move to windrowing, and then when the one's done tedding, they can go to baling. Yeah, we need one more tractor. So that will be our next purchase most likely. I think we're pretty well set up otherwise, so I don't see why we wouldn't do that next. But yeah, definitely going to be looking to do that soon. Obviously we have the loan to pay off, which is what most of this next year's profits will go to probably, but we'll see. We'll see if it's possible. I mean, we might just keep a little bit of a loan so that we can get a second tractor. It's time. It is time. Anyways, I'll get these picked up and we'll see where we're at after that. Well, that's nice. We did that whole field and got it all in one load. I mean, that has to do with the fact that the hay bales are bigger. And then our semi-trailer obviously holds more than our other trailers did. But that's really awesome. Makes it a lot more convenient. We'll get these dropped off real quick. Alright, this bale was a little bit smaller than all the rest because it was mixed in with what was left in the baler from the last time we cut. So I want to go ahead and bring this one over here and top off the cow feed. Hopefully this fills it up, but if not, no biggie. But we've already got the silage and straw topped off, so I figured why not top this off as well? Okay, it took it all. How much was in there? 38,000. Okay, so it could take another 10,000, but that's okay. We'll leave that there for now. So let's see, we've got everything cut. We could go ahead and lime and fertilize that so that it's ready for the next feed. Or if robot's going, let's go watch him again. Just because I think it's so cool. It's really nice. We've got some of these Holsteins and then some of the brown Swiss so we can get chocolate milk as well. That's really nice. Good job, little robot. Alright, let's see. What did I just say? Oh yeah, lime. Lime and fertilizer. Well, we'll start with the lime. There we go. I think we got plenty in there to do this field. Plenty of fertilizer as well. Cool. Won't have to spend any money there. This time. Alright, I'll get this all limed and then fertilized, and we'll see where we're at from there. Alright, got that all fertilized. Nope, got that all limed. And now we'll get it fertilized. Alright, just finishing up the fertilizing here. And that should just about complete today's chores. And what's kind of crazy is this whole episode has been one day. This is like what a typical day is going to look like for us now. It's going to be a lot more to do each day. I mean, we did have to cut the grass, which we won't have to do every month, but we are doing it 3 times a year now. And we didn't harvest today. We didn't sell anything today. So this is pretty much just what a typical day is going to look like for us now. So lots to do, but keeps things mixed up, keeps things entertaining, I guess, hopefully. And we still got 2 more animals to add eventually. So if you're interested in seeing how that looks, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We fast forwarded a couple months since the last episode. I think we need to check up on our cows, make sure they have everything they need. Looks like they're a little low on some hay, so we'll get that picked up real quick. I think today we're definitely going to get to our cotton harvest. Actually, before we start messing with hay, let's get this guy started on mowing the grass here. We'll get him started, and then while we're over there picking up the hay, we will decide what we want to turn this round of grass into. If we want to do hay or silage again. But yeah, I think we'll get up to the cotton harvest, get that done, and then at that point, it's pretty easy to get to selling some stuff too, so maybe we'll try to make some money in this episode as well. Let's get this all unfolded and lined up. Alright, and take it away. Cool. So let's go pick up some hay. Probably need to unload the honey there. I'm sure the wool is getting kind of full over here as well. I'll take a peek at that. Yes, indeed. We do need to move the wool as well. So we got stuff to keep us busy while our AI workers going along there. We'll get the hay first. So what are we sitting at? We've got 40 bales of silage, 28 of hay. I mean, you use more silage for sure. But maybe we'll go ahead and just do hay again. We're not gonna need 25. I don't know how many we will need, but we'll start with 10. See what that does for us. See if it'll hold all 10. I have my doubts. I need to stop pulling this into the spawn port. Makes them spawn in weird ways. Alright. I don't think it's gonna hold all 10 of this. That's 90,000 liters. I think it only holds like 45. Guess I could have done that math before I picked them up. It's alright, we'll drop them off here. And put them in by hand so that we don't get a bunch of partial bales like last time. These are big bales, man. Okay, we can get at least one more. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put one more. I know it won't take all of it, but we'll just let it sit here. Perfect. Alright, how are we doing on slurry we need to pick up, milk we need to pick up. Straw is doing okay for now. And silage is okay for now. We'll leave those. And mineral feed's good. Okay. That all picked up. Drop that back off. And then we will move some slurry and manure maybe. Get those dropped off. And actually while we're here, we'll just go ahead and move some wool over to the production facilities. I sure do like having this semi around, this semi trailer. Makes transporting all this stuff so much nicer, so much quicker. So let's see, it's August, September, October. So we got 2 more months until we harvest the cotton. So that's pretty good. We'll have a good idea of what our production facilities are at. Actually, let's go ahead and check them. Oh, I need to empty these as well. Alright, so this one back here is where we've been putting all the wool. I have my doubts it's going to take all of this, but we'll see. Yeah. We're going to leave it here for a second. I want to go check on these other facilities. So that one only has 3,000 left, 6,000 left, 4,000 left. Okay. So maybe I'll just dump the rest of this cotton in here, in this 3,000. Not cotton, wool. Go ahead and turn that on. Won't get through all the wool before we sell again probably, but that's okay. Alright, got those all moved over. 5,981 things of wool put in there. So let's go ahead and pick up our clothes while we're here. Alright, 13,000 so far. Not too bad. Can we just unload this in this gap here? Perfect. Now we will go and pick up some honey while we've got this trailer attached. Alright, let's see how much honey we've got so far. Not a lot of money this honey brings in, but I've said it before, it's pretty easy work. Just collect the pallets and sell them. Not much else to bees, so not too bad, I guess. Alright, and that one's just a parcel. We'll unload those there. We'll leave this trailer, and let's go pick up some milk. How much do we have? Bet you it fills up this tank. Yes, it does. So, question is it a decent time to sell milk right now? The only way I won't sell it really is if it's like 1 month away from being quite a bit better. Let's see. 1362 is the high. And the low is only 1100. See, the sway for milk isn't really that crazy. But today is August. It is supposed to go up quite a bit next month, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it till next month. As long as, let's see how much is in the barn itself. Let's see. Make sure it's not going to get full. Oh yeah, only 6,900. So we'll leave that. And we will sell that next month. I think this is the first time we've sold milk on this playthrough. You have not completed your task. Don't lie to me. You just got lazy. Alright, let's see if we can get that lined up. Is that gonna miss? Don't miss. Okay, got it. Alright, now, where were we? Manure. Yes. Stinky business. Now, this video will be released on October 9th, which puts us just over a month away from Farm Sim 25. Very excited about that. Gonna have several series going for that once it releases. So if you're interested in seeing those, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And let me know if there's anything in particular you'd like to see in Farm Sim 25. And I would be more than willing to entertain those ideas and possibly do some of those series that you guys suggest. So if you have any ideas, let them know. Drop them in the comments. Love to hear from you. Right. It's the fullest trailer we've had of manure so far, because we let it go 2 months before we picked it up, I think. Should give us a good chunk of cash next month. Alright, and the last thing we have to do as far as chores for the cows would be pick up some slurry. Take that over to the biogas. I am pretty sure we've got more than this slurry tank can hold. We'll probably have to take 2 trips, but we'll see. Drop that there. See if we left ourselves enough room to get to the slurry tank. Look at that. Professional. Alright, yep. Filled up the first tank. We'll see how much is in the second tank if we want to drop it off at the biogas or just let it sit in there till next month or so. Actually, we'd probably let it sit until October, since that's when we'll most likely be doing stuff. Although I guess we could transport some stuff while we're selling milk next month. We'll see. Pull up to here. Alright. Let's see if we can make this turn without getting in our field. To come up here, probably. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, that driving over the train tracks is so much better after I raised that gravel a little bit. Alright, how much is left? Yeah, we'll leave this here until next month. Let's go ahead and back it up a little bit, make it a little easier to get into, maybe. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, So let's check on our mower. Are you done yet? You are. Good job. So we're gonna do hay, so we need to get it tedded. Man, I want a second tractor so bad. If we make money this month, I think we're gonna, or this episode I mean, I think we're gonna make a purchase. I think we're gonna get ourselves a second tractor. Alright, we'll get this tedder guy lined up, let the AI do some tedding for us, and then we'll do some windrowing and get it all baled up. And I will probably just catch you when all of that's done. Alright, tedding is done. Move on to windrowing. Alright, all windrowed up. Now we're ready to bale it. Alright, and that will complete our baling session. I did do 2 passes around the entire field with the windrower, and then straight up and down, and it went really well. I did enjoy that, so it's probably how we'll do it if we're running it manually. Obviously, if we have the AI, they'll just go straight up and down, which is hopefully how we'll do it, because hopefully we'll have a tractor next time. But yeah, we'll get this parked, grab our trailer, and see how many bales we got. Alright, got them all once again. Got room for one more this time. I think last time we had one that was smaller, because of what was left over in it was a smaller bale size, so about the same as last time. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we had cut it at the same stage this time as we did last, but it looks like we did. So another good amount of hay, which is great. And I think honestly we are producing more than we need as far as silage, hay, grass, and all that. So next year I might skip around, but we'll see. I'll definitely do silage next, and then yeah, I think we'll probably skip around, just cut twice next year instead of 3 times. But with that, I think we are ready to fast forward and sell some milk. Alright, it's September. Let's check the prices of the milk. I'll go ahead and pick this up while we're sitting here. Alright, let's check the price. High is $13.62. Bakery is wanting it for $13.47. We can do that. Let's mark the bakery. So I'm not sure where the one is on the map. Let's go sell some milk. So we know this one's full. We'll probably go ahead and pick up everything else it has after we sell this as well. Get it as empty as possible while it's at a decent price. Alright, I think the bakery is up here to our left, but let's get out here and see if we can see the green beam in the sky. Yep, over there. Alright, so we'll get over there and see how much we make from one trailer load of milk. Oh man, so this is our fields right here. And the bakery's right here. Well, that is very convenient. Doesn't get much better than that. Alright, let's pull in here then. How much money do you want to give me? We're at 70. I see a collectible. I'll pick that up too while we're here. Why not? Why did we stop? Is that all it's gonna take? Okay, so the bakery doesn't take much. Well, let's get this extra $1,000 for our troubles. Okay. So we didn't make a ton there. Where's the next best place to sell it? Johnson's Farmers Market. It's a little drive, but with the semi, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we'll get up there, see how much money they want to pay us. We made $11,000 from the bakery. Let's see how much we can get. Alright, just pulling up to the farmer's market. And I don't believe that they have a limit as to how much they can take. So we should be able to sell all of our milk here. So let's see. Not bad. Milk is going to be quite profitable for us, it looks like. Look at that. 37,000, 38,000 actually. Plus the 11,000 we made from the bakery. 49,000. Basically $50,000 from one trailer load of milk. That is pretty good. Let's see how much more we have. Alright, another 18,000. 58% of the tank, so it should be 25,000 more or so, but we'll see. And there you go. 28,000. Sweet. So we made 75,000, a little more, with just milk. That is really cool. I didn't expect it to be giving us that much money. So, we're definitely buying a tractor soon. Alright, so with that, let's drop this milk trailer off again and see if our cows are good to go to next month. And we can start harvesting our cotton. Let's see. Mineral feed's still good, straw's good. Looks good. I think we are good to fast forward to October. Alright, it is October, which means we are ready to start the harvest, and then we'll do some cow chores and things like that. So we'll start this guy right here at the bottom, and we'll drive the other guy all the way around. Filling up on some wool again, but doing okay for now. I do want to check on our production facilities, but we'll do it once we start getting some cotton bales. But I'm curious to see if we got through it all. I think we should have, but let's see. Alright, get this guy taken up top, and we'll go visit our cows. Alright, let's get this guy lined up, get him started. Perfect. You're doing good. Now, let's check on some cows. Go ahead and fill this up. Probably leave it for a couple months. Go ahead and move some manure, move some slurry, because we've got time. Think you can make it past Bud. Goodness. Alright, let's pick up this manure. It's quite a pile there. Will it all fit? Yes, it will. Very nice. Let's take this over to the biogas, and then we'll pick up some slurry. And I actually want to check on our grass fields real quick before I take this over to the biogas. I don't think I've sprayed them with lime or fertilizer. I don't know if it's too late though. Let's see. It is ready to harvest, so I think we're just gonna have to harvest it. I don't know if I lime and fertilize it now, because technically it can grow one more stage if it'll actually count. We'll try it. We'll try it, and then we'll cut it after the winter. We'll get this dumped first. Well, it's letting me do it, so I assume it'll work for us. Alright, got it all fertilized. Wasn't sure if we'd have enough, but we had plenty. Does not take very much. So we'll go ahead and get this parked and grab our lime spreader. Get that done. Looks like we've got plenty in there for that as well. And with that, we are limed. I'll be interested to see what it says come February when we're planting the other field. Actually, I don't think we can mow again until March, but anyways, I'll be interested to see what it says then. Oh, I need to set those to automatically drop. I'll do that real quick once I get this guy parked. So much momentum. Just drives halfway into the field while I'm trying to stop. Alright, now let's switch. Yeah, I knew you weren't going to do that. I have to dismiss. Turn on automatic drop. Dismiss. Turn on automatic drop. Alright, and now you can unload. And we still got the slurry to do. Alright, we'll go pick up some slurry. And then we will probably go ahead and pick up the bales that are out there and take a peek at our production facilities and see how they're doing. Alright, maybe we can park this without blocking traffic this time. Yeah, that's fine. Might have 2 full loads here since we already had 37%. We'll see. Alright, there's the first load unloaded. See how much is left. And another 66%. And we'll leave it. We'll pick it up next time. So let's see. Did we already empty the milk? Let's just hop out here and see. We did. Hay is still good. Silage is good. Straw, we've got plenty for food. We're getting a little low on straw for the bedding, but I think it'll be okay. For this month at least. Should be able to get us to February, I would think, but we'll keep an eye on it as we fast forward. So let's go ahead and pick up the bales. You know what? We actually haven't tried to pick up bales in this trailer yet. Cotton bales, that is. We've done the regular bales. We haven't done cotton, so that will be interesting. Let's load this up while we're here. Alright, just 1 full pallet. That makes sense. So let's see if these will fit. Hopefully they put them in sideways and there's no issue. Be interested to see how many it can hold, but I think we only have 2 right now. Come on, please work. Don't make me sad. Oh, stands it up. That fits good though. Cool. We'll get the other one, put them in our production facilities, and we'll keep going. Alright, so before I put these in, let's take a peek at these, see if we got through it all. We did get through all of that cotton. Just about. Basically got through all of that. And then this one probably not. Oh yeah, just about. Just a little bit of wool left. So, I think we definitely, finally, have enough production facilities. I know we have our wool backed up a little bit, but not enough to justify another facility. Which is good. That's the first time we've gotten through all of our cotton before the next harvest, so I am excited about that. What are you doing? Stop it. Fix this guy, and then we'll just keep going with the harvest, and I will probably catch you when we're closer to being done with that. Alright, we are just finishing up the last pass on our cotton harvest. As you can see, our money is down a little bit, and that is because we went ahead and topped everything off. Over here we got some more straw and mineral feed. You can see it's at 22,000. Still not as much as this thing can hold. I'm not sure how much it can hold, but it's a lot. But that should hold us over for a while. I added some more straw for their bedding. Didn't top it off all the way, but enough for a while. Let's see, what else did we do? We moved the wool so that it should be good to fast forward till January, hopefully. And we picked up the clothing, which was, we have 20,000 pieces now stacked up over there. And I guess that's about it. So yeah, once this is finished, we will fast forward to January and sell some honey. Alright, it is January, which means it is time to sell our honey. Let's go ahead and do that. Can I load this? I don't know how to get it to take unfinished pallets anymore. It's being weird. Alright, so let's see where the best price for honey is. Honey. It is saying March now. To get to 18,000. Or it's at 18,000 and the high is 2,000. Okay, then we'll hold on to this. The only other thing is maybe milk. While I was fast forwarding, I had to unload the milk from the barn and our trailer is full. Let's see how much is in here. We got 14,000 milk in here, so yeah, we might need to go ahead and sell that. So we'll leave the honey for now, which is fine. And let's see where a good place to sell milk is. Milk. It's actually a decent month for it too. Best place to sell it is Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay. Let's get this drove up there and see how much we get. We have made some money while we're fast forwarding from slurry and actually just slurry. I haven't done the manure. So yeah, we've made a little bit, which is good. Let's get this guy driving up to the farmer's market. Can you find it? Okay. Now let's just check on a few things. Wool is okay to fast forward to February when we plant next month. Gave them food while we were fast forwarding. This will probably be dormant until... I wonder if you can cut it when it's ready to harvest. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we decide to do there. Let's check on food here. Hay's getting a little low, but should be good to go for one more month. So we'll get that milk sold and then we'll probably just fast forward and start planting and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's see how much we get from this. See if we get 50,000 again. I don't remember what the price was last time we sold it. Yep, another 50,000. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna sell whatever's left. We'll just pick it up and go ahead and fast forward. Alright, it is February, which means it is time to plant our field. Plant some cotton. And then we will probably have to top some stuff off for the cows while we're doing that. But we'll get this cedar all topped off and get to planting. Alright, all filled up. Didn't have to buy anything. We had enough at the store, which is cool. Save ourselves some money. We've already got $219,000, so we've been making some money off of our slurry and manure and milk. So by the time we sell our clothes, we should be able to pay off our debts and hopefully still buy ourselves a tractor. But anyways, I'll get this field all planted and we'll get to fast forwarding again. Alright, just finished topping off the cows on everything, except for mineral feed. I don't know how much that'll hold, but it's in a good spot for now. I went ahead and bought some more straw, got that all taken care of. So those should be in a good spot. Let's see, we should be just about done planting. Yes, we are. So we are good to fast forward. I don't think we're gonna do anything in March technically. Honey's at a good price, but I think we'll probably just wait till next year to sell it. It's not that much money, and I'd rather just have a bigger load before we make the trip. So we'll go ahead and fast forward to hopefully April and sell some clothes. Alright, it is April and we have got a lot of clothes to sell. We have a lot of work to do actually this month. We gotta spray and lime this field. We gotta cut the other field. And we gotta do everything with the cows as far as milk and slurry, manure. We've got a lot to do this month. And we're gonna save that for our next episode. In this episode, we're gonna get all of this clothing sold, and we are going to buy ourselves a second tractor because we do have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work a lot of the months, and a second tractor is going to speed us up so much, like twice as fast on the months when we have to cut grass and stuff like that. So we're gonna get this sold, we're gonna buy a tractor, and then we're gonna call the episode. Alright, pulling in now. It is nice that we get to do this all in one trip. The question is, can we get one total? It's going to be a little tricky, but we'll see what we can do here. Wow, it sells fast. There we go, one total. Right at 796,000. Very good. Puts our total at 1,030,000. Obviously, we do still have a loan to pay off, but we're gonna buy our tractor and then maybe we'll pay off as much of the loan as we can. So let's get to the shop. Alright, I have found the one we want. We're gonna go ahead and max out the horsepower. Sure. Do we need a front weight? Sure. Attachers, yes. Yes. So, is it cheap? No. Is it awesome? Yes. We're buying it $460,000. Totally kitted out. And there it is. This is going to make my life so much more enjoyable. And it's a beautiful John Deere green. Today is going to be a little bit of a different style of episode. This episode we won't have any cuts in the video or anything like that. We'll just go straight through. There'll probably be a little bit more quiet spots in the video where I'm not talking or something like that, just because there won't be any cuts and I don't have that much to say. But if you enjoy this type of video, let me know. I don't plan to do this often. To be honest, I'm just running a little short on time. And since this is just a side hobby thing for me, this is a little lower on the priority list than some other things. So we're just going to make it work today. We'll just do what we can. First thing we're doing is bringing over our brand new tractor, which is very exciting. And we've got a lot to do today. I think we need to mow the grass, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is ready to harvest. So we'll get that going. Obviously, you could see we had the weeds growing over there, so we'll get those sprayed. And then this will need limed, fertilized. I'm sure there's stuff to do with the cows. So, yeah, lots of stuff to do. Let's see. We'll put you on the mower. Now, I think we're going to do silage this round, because we did hay the last two. So we'll get that going, which means we won't need the tedder or the windrower, which means we can start baling right behind this guy with our second tractor. which is what we've been waiting for with this second tractor. It's going to speed us up so much. It's so nice. Sure, we've got lots to do with the cows as well. Check on them. But first thing we'll do is get this guy started, because the grass is definitely going to take the longest today. Make sure we didn't miss the edge. Ooh, barely. Alright, so before we do baling, let's get this guy. I guess we'll do the wheat. No, we'll do lime first. Wait, does this field need lime? Yes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and top off the lime. Don't think 47% will be enough. So maybe we'll just start here. When we get up to the buying station, we'll stop. Yeah, we already used 4%. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we'll just... Actually, let's just go ahead and fill it up before we start again. That way we don't have any weird turn-offs or anything. Alright, should be able to pull up here. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we'll get that fill in. Alright, all filled up. $1,900. As normal. If you hear children in the background, that's probably my 3-year-old. Well, she's not 3 yet. 2 weeks. But could be my 9-month-old as well. Thought about doing an episode with the 3-year-old doing the commentary. Might be interesting, but I don't know if her attention span's long enough for that. We'll see. Alright, if we do this kind of headland here, the AI might be able to figure out the rest. Just stop it there. Try not to flip. We'll overlap this a little bit since we missed some at the bottom. Hopefully that'll cover it. And let's get the baler. We'll use our new tractor. Alright, so this first one is definitely going to spit out as hay, but that's fine. Go ahead and change this to 150 and turn on automatic drop and get going. Alright, it's going to be an uncut video, so you'll see any of my mess ups. No pressure. And I'm sure it's just placebo, because like I want the John Deere to feel nice, but it feels really smooth. It's probably the tracks that make it feel smooth, honestly. So maybe not placebo. But I love this tractor. This is awesome. And the fact that we're able to bail right behind while he's still mowing is going to speed this up so much. Looks like the wool will be okay for another month. We do need to make sure they're fed. Don't have any food currently, but I'm sure there's still some in the pen. Just need to get another bale laying over there. I feel like this thing like accelerates faster too, which is weird because that JCB is actually the fastest tractor in the game, but maybe this just has more punch to it. Definitely has more horsepower. Looks like there's a decent amount of hay, straw, and silage over there, so we might not have to do too much with the cows, aside from probably emptying some milk and slurry and stuff like that. Manure's probably fine, but we'll see what we have time for. Lime guy's doing okay, it looks like. Let's see if he missed any spots when we're done. We might get him to lime and fertilize this field after we get all the... Not fertilize, lime... Oh yeah, fertilize. Lime and fertilize this field after we're done picking up the bales and stuff. Yeah, definitely let me know if you like these style of videos. Even if I don't do them all the time, you could throw them in every once in a while. They're definitely easier, and they're really relaxing videos. I mean, a lot less jumping around and talking all the time. So if that's your style, let me know. I'd be happy to throw them in every once in a while. We have made it up to 57 subscribers on the channel, which is awesome. Gonna have to gain some more momentum if we're gonna hit that 100 subscriber goal that I was hoping for by November 12th when Farm Sim 25 comes out, but we'll see. 100 subscribers doesn't technically do anything for me other than it's more subscribers than I have right now. But like you can't start earning money until 500, and that's only with like channel members and stuff. So 1,000 is when you actually start making money from YouTube, but it's not really about that right now. We're just enjoying it, having fun. But it'd be nice. We'll get there eventually. While we're on the topic, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, why don't you hit that subscribe button for me? It's free, and it's a great way to support me and help me get to those goals. while we're on the subject, why don't you hit the like button? Drop a comment. Doesn't have to be anything meaningful. Just lets the algorithm know that you enjoy the videos and they should show it to more people. I think. Do I really know how the algorithm works? No, not really. But these are the things I've been told, so if you hear it on the internet, it must be true, right? AI worker A is blocked by an object. Is that our sprayer? Must be, because that guy's moving. Let's get this guy unloading a bale and we'll check out what he's got going. What in the world? Guess I shouldn't have parked my semi there. Oh boy. Good help. It's hard to find these days. Oh, at least I flipped it back over. That's funny. Thought I was gonna have to break out my super strength to get that flipped back over. Oh boy. Farm sim things, doing farm sim things, I reckon. Alright, we still got 59%. So we should have plenty to do this. This field and the other one. Let's go ahead and cut in here. Since this is a little bit of a more difficult angle for them to follow, we'll give them a little more room to turn around here. And now the worker should be able to handle that. You're doing good. Gotta turn that baler back on. Back up, just in case we miss some. Oh, still missed it. That's fine. We'll get it on the next one. We do still have $567,000. I mean, we do have a loan still, but I mean, honestly, we might just keep the loan around for a while. Who knows? We can afford the loan payments, and I'd rather just keep the progression of the series going instead of paying off debts. But we'll see. Honestly, with the milk addition, I don't know, we made quite a bit already. I think we're gonna make like, I don't know, 300,000 a year just off that, which is more than we had been making. I mean, that's on top of what we had been making. So we're making over $1 million a year now. So we might pay it off next year and still be able to progress well. We are running short on our deadline. What is today? Is today the 12th? Yeah, we're exactly a month away from Farm Sim 25, so our episodes are numbered for sure. Probably like 12 more episodes. I haven't counted it out exactly, but should be somewhere around there. Can we get chickens, pigs, and horses in 12 episodes? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, we're getting a lot of money, and we'll just keep getting more money the more animals and things that we add to this series, so theoretically things should progress faster, but at the same time you're adding more chores to do each and every month and year and everything like that, so could be slower in some ways as well, so we'll see. We're gonna really try to get every animal before Farm Sim 25. Well, we will get every animal before. I want to try to get a farm that's fully equipped to sustain that as well. But we'll definitely get every animal before. And we'll just see how far we get with fully furnishing it as well. I'm actually surprised at how well we've been able to keep up with the mower. I thought he would get quite a bit ahead of us since we have to do the stopping and everything like that, but guess we can turn around faster, and not sure which working speed is faster. But it's been really nice that... Wait a minute. What are you doing up there? Maybe that's why we're catching up. He's just chilling in the other field. Oh man. Good help these days. Alright, let's get this guy wrapping another bale, and then we'll get that guy fixed. The turning radius on this tractor is a lot tighter than the other one, which makes sense. It's that way in real life. I've done a lot of work with skid steers, and I've used track skid steers and then the ones with wheels as well, and track ones are definitely more sturdy, or more stable, and definitely turn tighter and a lot more fun in my opinion. Unless you're those people that like to do wheelies in skid steers, then I guess you'd like the wheel ones better. Skid steers are a good time though. Did you finish? You did. Good. You can stay there for now. I was watching some of the stuff that FS25 is, or Farming Simulator has put out about FS25, and they were showing off like the GPS that they've added, and it looks like they have made it way more user friendly than the GPS mods that people have made, which those mods are great and good work to those people, but it really does look like they have made it super simple. Now, probably less customization to it than the mods. But for me, I'm a simple fellow, so I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it's going to be pretty user-friendly and just help out the AI workers as well, too. But I'm curious if it's going to help with, like, baling at all, if you can use it. I mean, theoretically, if you can line up with the same GPS like settings that the mower does, then you should be able just to lock onto the same course with your mower. So it seems like it should work, but who knows? We'll see. I'm really excited for the game though. I'm trying to think of all the series that I'm gonna do on it. I think I'm gonna definitely do one on the Asian map and one on the US map. The Asian map, I will probably try to do like a restaurant of some sort if they have it, with like rice and chicken, because my favorite restaurant is, like fast food restaurant, is Panda Express, orange chicken. And if I can make orange chicken in Farming Simulator, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to do that. So that's probably going to be one of our series. We'll definitely have something to do with the rice. And then just whatever else they have that goes along with it. So I'm excited about that one. And then the US one, not sure exactly what I'll do. Probably just a map, or just a run with a bunch of the new stuff like spinach and peas and goats and buffalo. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I might get into the game and decide to do something completely different, because they haven't told us everything or something. We'll see. I'm excited though. It's going to be a good time. We are almost done with this field. Man, that went so much faster. It says the time is 8:28 in game, which, I mean, we had sold the clothes before we even started this, so it's probably taken like 20 minutes, and I swear Now, last time we have done hay, but it took like an hour or more just to do the fields, which, I mean, it makes sense. Hay is cutting, tedding, windrowing, and then baling, so it's 4 steps instead of 2, but this we're doing 2 steps and 2 tractors, so it's gone a lot faster. Alright, let's get this guy moved out of the way real quick. And might as well go park him. Good number of bales here. Not gonna fit on one trailer, but that's okay. We can get it in 2. Hopefully. And this is an uncut video, so now the pressure's on to back it up good. Let's do the front piece first. Oof, car. I'm so tempted just to turn off traffic. It's so annoying. But also somewhat entertaining. Oh no. I don't know if I left myself enough room. Oh, don't be embarrassing. Come on. Good enough. Perfect. I'll fix it later. Don't worry. Turn that on. That's not gonna be good. And not gonna be another full bale, but that's okay. We got plenty. Alright, so let's turn that off. Get this guy parked. And then, let's see. I guess we'll pick up the bales next and then get the lime spreader and fertilizer going on this while we look at cows maybe. I think I can pull through here. Yeah. Nice. Let's pull straight through. And detach. Perfect. And let's go get our semi, make sure there's no damage to it from our AI worker. Make sure it still runs. Oh, you know what? We need to get the herbicide going on this. That's what I've been meaning to do. We'll get this guy taken over to the other field real quick. Do have to stay on this side. I have figured out that the trailer does not fit under that pipe there. Every other piece of equipment does, but this trailer does not. This should pick up both, right? Sweet. Alright, let's switch to this guy real quick. Nah, I'm not backing up. That's too far. 43 should be enough for the grass field. Since this field only used 57%. Well, maybe 60%, but that's okay. Alright, let's drop this here because we are going to use it. Don't fall. Why are you falling? Can we save it? Nope. We'll pick it up later. Ah, boy. That is the one thing about this piece of equipment is those stands are not tall enough. They need to be a little bit taller. They make it a little difficult to get under and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so let's unload this and pick up our herbicide. Do we have enough herbicide to do this field? Don't get the fertilizer. Okay, thank you. It should be close. the spot and spray, it does not take a lot, so. Low train. Need to scoot over a little bit. Ooh, don't hit the train. Nailed it. Alright, let's hire that. Let's move this just in case it's in the way. It's a good thing I've been working out. Look at that. So strong. Rotate. That's the wrong way. That's alright. Here we go. No, come on. Why are you so top heavy right now? All the way down. Don't move. Thank you. Alright, now let's move some bales. I think we can fit 16. I wish they laid side by side for these smaller bales. I feel like they could, but it's fine. It's fine. It's my own fault for not buying an actual bale trailer. Man, one thing about Farm Sim 25 that a lot of people are excited about is the ground deformation. I don't get it, man. I don't like it. I understand that it's realistic, but I do not like seeing damage in my fields. I mean, the weather events will be cool. And those, I think, damage the crops from what we can see, but I don't know. We'll just see how it plays out. I'm not, like, mad about it, but definitely wasn't high on my wish list. It really was on some people's. Alright, so that should be full. Get this unloaded. Hopefully we can fit the rest in one more trip. While we're here, we'll go ahead and grab some food for the sheep before we forget. Go. Give me one bale of grass, please. Where'd you put it? Not the kind of grass I want. That's what we just cut. I want the big bale of grass. There we go. One of those, please. Oh, my tractor's in the way. Nothing to see here. Alright. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, now I put it in there. This is the kind of stuff I would be cutting out in a normal video. But you get to see it all. It's alright, nobody watches this late into the episode. Anyways, oh, that took a whole thing. Let's get another one. If you did make it this far into the video and you've seen me mess up, drop a comment. Say, you're trash, kid. I don't know, something like that. Alright, we got that done. You're doing good. Cool. Let's get the rest of those bales picked up. Looks like he hasn't missed any. That's awesome. And it's crazy, but once we get the pigs and horses and sheep, or not sheep, chickens, and we expand the farm, I'm half tempted to get another one of those sprayers so that we could have 2 of them rolling, because there's going to be times where we're probably going to be waiting on it. Although it is like one of our fastest pieces of equipment, so maybe it's not the one that we need to double up on. I don't know if this is all going to fit in this trailer. Man, we probably could have gotten another bale off this field. There's quite a bit of scraps out here. And those big piles like that add quite a bit. Alright, how much room we got? A little bit. How much we got left? Oh, it'll be close, but I don't think it's all gonna fit. That's alright. We got room for 2 more. How many more do we have? Ah, 2 too many. I don't think it can hold anymore. Yeah, there's not enough room back there. That's okay. We'll get this dropped off. Grab the last 2. No biggie. Load those back up and unload. Perfect. Can we pick up these last 2 at once? I think they're too far away. Yep, too far. That's okay. There we go. Alright, let's drop this off. And then let's go check on the cows real quick. And then we'll probably call the episode. We can lime and fertilize this in the next month. And everything else should be good, so. Unload, perfect. Take this back over. Maybe we'll empty the honey real quick while we've got this trailer attached. And we'll check on the milk, slurry, all that fun stuff. Missed a little bit on the edges, but not too bad. I think it's just the train tracks getting in his way. Scaring him. Alright. I am not mad about not selling this last year. And as a matter of fact, I might just wait like a few years until we have a full semi-trailer full. And then go take a trip. Because it sells for so little. And yeah, it's just more hassle than it's worth taking it every year. So maybe we'll do it every 2 or 3 years. Alright, are there any more? This thing always takes forever to spawn. Alright, just a partial. Alright, unload that. Disconnect there. Oops. Open the back. That's not what I meant to do. Detach. There we go. So that's definitely going to fill up, but is it going to leave enough space for us to fast forward? 16,000. Let's look in here and see if it looks like it's going to fill up or if that's enough room. Oh, it'll be fine. Slurry, we'll go mix, or we'll go pull what we can out of there. So yeah, that'll be fine to leave. Manure will definitely be fine. That thing can hold a lot. Yeah, that'll definitely be fine. Just pull up to the slurry tank here. Alright, how much room is left in there now? Plenty. Alright, we will drop all that stuff off next month. We'll lime and fertilize that field next month. And we'll go from there. What is it? April? So then May will be the next. Which I don't think we have anything to do except for cow stuff. So that month should go a little faster. Just finished spraying this field, and I think we got a little bit to do with the cows, and then we'll fast forward. Like I said, we are on our every animal run. Oh, missed a spot here. So far, we have the dog, we have bees, cows, and sheep. Our next animal is probably going to be chickens. We're working towards that. Then we just have the pigs and horses left, so making progress. Got a little bit to go. This is our second season on this run. Should be able to finish it in 3 seasons, I would think. That's the plan as of right now. Right, that last little piece right there, and there we go. Put this away, and then we'll check on our cows. Oh, does this need lime? Let me fold this up and we'll see if it needs lime. I did purchase a webcam on Prime Days, so I might introduce a webcam on Season 3, but we'll see. Okay, that is perfect already. Oh, obviously, we saw it while we were spraying. And this field is not good. We need fertilizer and lime. Okay. Let's get you back out real quick. Nice. We did manage to get the fertilizer. That should be enough. We'll see. Anyways, I'll get this field limed and fertilized real quick, and then we'll check on the cows. Alright, plenty of fertilizer for that. I think we only used like 7%. So we'll go ahead and drop this sucker off and grab our lime. And let's take a peek in there. That should be enough, hopefully. If I don't spill it all. Alright, 43%. Let's see how she does. It's in a good state already, so it shouldn't take too much. Yeah, I mean, it's taking it at a decent rate, but definitely gonna have plenty to do the whole field. Alright, got the AI working on that. So let's go ahead and drop some of this stuff off at our biogas factory. Biogas plant. We might check our milk as well. See, I think our milk tank is full right now, so we'll see if it's a decent sell price right now. At some point we're gonna have to sell it anyways, just because everything's gonna get full, so we'll see. The only reason we wouldn't sell it right now is if next month it's better, but we'll see. Well, let's check on it while it's doing this. Oops, wrong button. So let's see, milk. So it's actually at a decent price right now. What month are we in? March? April. Okay, so next month it actually gets worse. So yeah, we'll definitely sell what we have right now. That makes the most sense. I hired an AI worker to do that, but I think he got stuck. Let's just check that real quick. Yeah, you didn't finish, bud. It's a good try, though. It's a good try. I know it's hard to tell where you have and where you haven't been, but hopefully with a little direction you can figure it out. Alright, try again. Let's see if there's another full tank. If not, we'll probably leave whatever partial amount is in here. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. I don't mind doing it just about daily, so. Let's go ahead and grab some manure. Should be about full. Like a full load for the trailer, I mean. There you go. I'll take one load of this over. Alright, got that all dumped. Now let's check on our milk. Gotta pull this up nice and close or else the traffic gets all mad at you. Just back up to the milk trailer. Cows looking good. I think I've said it before with like the sheep, but I do like seeing all the different kinds of animals. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Where is the best place to sell milk? The dairy. Johnson's Farmers Market, actually. Okay. Let's see if we can get an AI worker to drive over to Johnson's Farmers Market while I move the lime spreader. Alright, got him headed that way. Let's go ahead and get this parked. Did you get it all? You did. Good job. So proud. Then after that, once we get the milk sold, we'll probably take whatever we have, unless it's like a tiny bit left, just to make sure we have enough room while the money for milk is down. And that way, we have enough room in the tank to hold it until it's another good selling month. Alright, so once we sell the milk, we should be ready to fast forward. And let's check this real quick while we're here. How much do we have? We've got... Okay, so that top grass is actually silage. So we've got a lot of silage. Next thing we'll need to do is hay. We've got enough grass for our sheep for a while. But we're not desperate for it, so we might just wait until harvest month to start with the hay. Yeah, I think that's a plan. Alright, let's check on our milk. Perfect timing. Just missed that and we'll go sell it ourselves. The milk has turned out to be way more profitable than I was expecting. I was expecting to make like, I don't know, 80,000 a year or something off of it. But I make about, I think 75,000 every 2 months or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's a lot. See how much we get on this load. It has been about 50,000 per load, I think. Not the fastest thing to sell, but it's kind of satisfying to watch the money go up like that. And there you go, there's 46,000. It's not quite 50, but pretty decent start. Alright, just pulling back up to our farm. Let's see how much is left in this sucker. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. That's another $20,000 at least. Get this driven up there real quick. Alright, round 2. We'll get this sold. And once this is sold, we'll go ahead and fast forward. And I will probably just fast forward to October, because you've seen me deal with the cows already in this episode. So it's basically all I'll be doing while I'm fast forwarding. Deal with the cows, make sure spawn locations don't get full, feed our sheep. There we go. Alright, it is September. Not quite October yet, but I figured I would bring it back because we are going to sell milk again, because it's at a decent price and it drops next month. We are full, so figured we'd go ahead and sell it. And man, it is taking a while to fast forward. It's taking me close to 40 minutes probably just to fast forward, because cows are high maintenance, man. Take a lot. But we'll get this sold, and while he's driving, maybe we can get one of these tractors to move some manure and stuff like that. We've had to top off our silage and hay and stuff twice. Right now we've got floating bales apparently. There we go. But they're doing good now. I bought a bunch of mineral feed and some more straw. I bought up to 29,000, or I put 29,000 in here of the mineral feed, and it still wasn't full. So I don't know how much this stuff holds, but it can hold a lot apparently. But yeah, while that guy's driving up there, we'll get this manure, maybe some slurry. Actually, we can't move the slurry. We need the semi for that, but get the manure moved. Don't scoop forward. You are so annoying. Can I get behind you now? Goodness. So uncooperative. Yeah, we'll get this dumped, and then we probably have another load of milk to transport as well. So that'll be good. We got our hay topped off. Not hay, straw. We didn't completely fill up the straw on the inside, but we did a bit, so should be good for a little while longer. And we're making some decent money from our biogas plant as we're fast forwarding. We're almost over 700,000. Probably will be after next month, and that's even with, like I said, buying the mineral feed and some more straw. So making a decent chunk of change. Alright, leave that there. This guy should be getting close. Am I right? Kind of. I'll get him up there real quick. Alright, let's see how much we get this time. I guess we'll definitely be over 700,000 because of the milk. Forgot about that. Will we get to 775? We'll see. Alright, 49,000 right there. So basically 50,000. And we'll see how much is left at the barn. I don't know if it's another full tank, but we'll find out. Alright, another 77%, which amounts to another $38,567, bringing our total up to $780,000, which is really good. We should be close, if not over 800,000 by next month with our slurry and manure, which puts us in a really good position. We will probably look at expanding, maybe buying a field or something, but we'll see. We'll fast forward to next month and get to work on our harvest. Alright, it is October, which means we've got a lot of work to do. We will start by getting our cotton harvesters going. So I'll take this guy to the bottom, and then once I get him lined up, I'm going to come check on this bale storage again, just to make sure we want to do hay this time. I think we do, but we have used a bit of silage, so we'll see what those numbers are looking like. Let's turn on our automatic drop before we start. Alright, let's go look. You guys still got food? Good. We have 40 bales of silage and 20 of hay. Yeah, we'll just do hay, and then the next round we'll do silage, and it should be fine. Okay, so let's get the other cotton harvester. We'll drive him up top. Alright, got this guy up here. Again, let's turn on automatic drop before we forget. That lined up a little better. And hire the worker. Now, let's take a look at our productions. I am curious how they went this month, because we are getting a little bit more and more backed up with the wool. We've put it in 2 facilities now. So that one's actually out of cotton, a little bit of cotton, a little bit of wool left, and then that one's obviously full on wool. I can deactivate that because we don't put cotton in there. Okay, so not too bad. Maybe this year we will try to spread out the wool a little bit more, since we are running out of cotton before our harvest, but that's good to know. Hopefully that means our fabric production didn't stop and fall behind our clothing production, but we'll see. We'll try to balance it out a little bit better this year. Alright, so while those guys are going, let's get this guy mowing. And once this guy gets a little bit ahead, we can actually use our second tractor at the same time, which is going to be phenomenal. Speed us up so much. We'll do a little leapfrog action with our 2 tractors on this field. Oh man, we're going to be able to accomplish so many things at once, because now once these guys are going on that as well, we can go ahead and start doing our chores with the semi for the cows. We have a good setup now. So we'll get this guy lined up. Hire that guy. And we'll let him do a couple passes. So let's go ahead and start on some of these chores here. Let's open our curtains. Getting quite a bit of honey here, but probably going to keep stacking it for a little while longer, just until the trailer's full, basically. Alright, that's not a full pallet, so we'll just unload this here for now. Okay, drop that. Let's empty some milk. Looks like we still got some straw for bedding in there, but we'll see if we want to buy some more or not. Fill that up. Shouldn't be full since we just sold it last month. Cool. Leave that there. Check on this stuff. Is there enough to worry with right now? I think that's only like half a trailer. Let's check the slurry. See if there's a full thing of that. Oh, and I am just noticing we did get over 800,000 with our slurry and manure and stuff, which is fantastic. Can I line up under this to get connected? There we go. 69%. We'll leave it. We'll mess with that next month. Let's see. Do we need to get any more hair silage? We shouldn't. We had a bit stacked up. Yeah. Should be good there. Let's check on the straw. This straw looks okay. On the inside, we've got 11,000, so that's pretty good too. Let's see. Alright, let's get the other guy going on tedding. Alright, so let's hire that AI worker. And... let's see. I think all this is going well. Yeah. Alright, let's look at some farmland. I am ready to get chickens really soon here. We're running out of places to put things as far as animals. So I'm looking at this piece here. It's a decent sized field. Obviously the yield potential is not amazing, but eventually we're going to need quite a bit of this whole area for the pigs and horses and everything like that. So I kind of like this area because we should be able to put our chickens here, maybe put our pigs here, and our horses down here, or something like that. So let's see, it's 429,000. We have 800. We don't quite have enough to buy like the harvester and everything else we need, but I think we're gonna go ahead and buy the land because why not? Well, before we do that, let's go look at it. I want to see what's on the field. I know I can look at it through the menu, but I just want to walk over here. Is there anything? Wheat, which has been harvested, so it's not growing. So I guess we could plant it with whatever we wanted. Do we do it now? I think we go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Why not? YOLO, right? Let's buy it. And let's actually go ahead and look at buying some chickens. You know, we can buy the food from the store for now if we want for a little bit. Until, honestly, by next April, I would think we should be able to get everything we need pretty much for the chickens. To like plant this field and harvest it and everything like that. Oh man, the chicken pen is not very expensive. Do we want it? No, I don't want it way down there. Let's see, maybe up here. We can put a silo behind it or beside it or something. Eggs come out. Where do they come out? Right there in the back. So maybe we want it sideways. Yeah, let's do it sideways. Try and line up kind of. There we go. So that way we can pull around the side. If we put a silo back there, it's kind of a straight shot. I like this spot. Let's do it. Nice. Looks like the ground didn't mess up very much. Don't even think we need to soften that. Sweet. Alright, let's buy some chickens. So we've got chickens and roosters. We'll buy one rooster, because it's in every animal run. Okay. And the chickens. 360 chickens? How much is that? Oh, it's not that expensive. Okay, good. Is it a bad idea to buy all of them right now? Am I gonna lose so much money on chicken feed or something? Maybe. But we're doing it anyways. Full send. Okay, 360 chickens later. I'm sorry, but if you can fit 360 chickens in there, you're a magic man. Alright, let's get them some food. So if you come in here, I believe it's in big bags. Wheat. I'm gonna guess we probably need at least 8. So let's go get those picked up. Really? Really? I mean, that's my fault. I started you too early. But come on, man. You just sit over here for a second. Alright, like I said, let's go get those picked up. Alright, we got our chicken feed here. Just unload. Am I pushing the right buttons? Nope. There we go. Now I think you have to lift this up. Let's see. There we go. Not sure how much this holds, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so it held all 8,000, and it looks like maybe it can hold another 1,000, but we'll leave it there for now. No need in going all the way back to the store for that. But cool. Let's see. So we've got 270,000 left, which means, honestly, by April, when we sell our clothes again, we'll have over $1 million with like our slurry and manure as well. Yeah, we'll be well over $1 million. So I think next year we should be able to buy everything we need for this field. I mean, basically it's just a planter or a seeder and a harvester, because we already have a trailer we could use. Yeah, I think that's about it. And then a silo. I want to buy a silo, but we should have plenty of money for that. We are just finishing up our cotton harvest right now, getting to some grass cutting as well. And I think we're going to go ahead and sell our baler, and we're going to look at getting a forage wagon instead. That's how I want to move forward with this. So we're going to sell this and see which forage wagon we want to pick up. And then we will look at what else we need to get to make that way of doing things work. Alright, so I think this is the forage wagon we're going to go with. It's a good size, and it's not the biggest one, but for the price, it's a decent sized one, and I think it'll work well for what we have, just that one field. So we're going to go ahead and buy this. Got the silage additive tank as well on it, so that we can get a little bonus from our silage. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and buy some silage additive just to have in there. There it is. We'll buy that. Alright, perfect. So we still got 184,000. Hopefully enough to do everything else we need, because we'll need a hayloft to dump this stuff into. But I do think this will just be easier to use when we're feeding our cows. Instead of grabbing bales all the time, we can just dump what we need in here, and then just dump however much we need in there without having to leave a bunch of extra laying beside it. So hopefully that works out well. Here's our cotton harvest, you can see. Almost done with that. Getting there. Alright, here we go. Here's our first look at how this is going to work on our fields. See how far we can get before it fills up. I do like this process a lot compared to the baling, just because you don't have to stop for it to wrap or unload or anything like that. So it's a little more seamless, which is nice. I don't know what our windrow guy is doing. We'll get him fixed. Looks like we'll be over 50. Yep, over 50 on this one row. I want to put the hayloft up there somewhere. Might have to move the bees, we'll see. But somewhere close, so that this trip and this process can be very quick. And there we go, 100% right there. We'll actually go ahead and leave this here. And let's get that honey moved and maybe sell the beehive, because I think that's where we're going to want the loft, but we'll see. Alright, so we have sold the beehive and the spawning point for that. And now I'm just trying to work out where exactly I do want this. I'd like to keep that drive area clear, but I'd also like to leave a nice clear spot there. And I'd kind of like to be able to get behind it a little bit, so maybe pull it out this way a little bit. Okay, I kind of like this. Maybe if we can get this straightened a little better. There we go. Would it look weird this far out? I don't think so. Alright, let's try this. So where does that put us there? Lines up nicely. Gives us some room behind it. Room to drive through. Yeah, I think I like this. Let's do it. And that's only 63,000. Alright, so, oh, looky there. Finishing that right up. Sweet. You're going over stuff you've already done again. He got very confused. Let's get him started over here. Got one more pass. Alright, now let's see. So we should be able to dump it right there. And there you go, just like that. Yeah, I like this spot. I think this will work just fine. You drive right under there to refill. And then it's right next to the cow pin, so it's easy to refill. Yeah, I think that'll work really good. Now we do need to figure out where we want our bees to go. Where would be a good place for them? You know, honestly, we could maybe move them over where our chickens are. We'll check over here real quick and see if there's a spot it would fit okay. I don't really want to put it right here. Well, do I? Nah, I want to leave that open. Could put it here. Is that okay? Just put the spawn point right beside that. It's not horrible. Let's think about that for a minute. How about up here? Actually, this might be a good spot for it. Yeah, I like this up here. Out of the way. But still, like, with all of our stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Put our bees there. Spawn point right here as well. Cool. And so we've got those back. Perfect. Let's do some landscaping. I never remember if I do gravel or asphalt. I think it's gravel. Does that match? Yeah, okay. So I'll get this all cleaned up and then show you what we got. Alright, just got this all cleaned up. Very nice and graveled all throughout. We went ahead and put a little path through here because we drive over here quite a bit to get our manure and stuff like that. And I will be picking up our honey from there as well. So yeah, I like how it turned out. Looks pretty nice. So we'll go ahead and get this field picked up, finish up our harvest, and then we are going to start prepping our new field for grain crop to feed our chickens with. Alright, just got our second load of hay, and dude, this process is so much faster than doing it with a baler. Now we will probably want a baler for grass for our sheep, but I want to get a square baler for that so that it's the same thing. We don't have to stop and wait for it to unload. They just spit out as you go. I have a kid spit up. Sounds like I'm referring to my newborn. But yeah, we've got a little while before we run out of grass over there in the bale storage for sheep. So gives us a little time to earn some money before we need to buy that baler. But for now, this is working really well, and I'm glad that we made this switch. Got another load. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy working on liming and fertilizing. Hopefully I can stay in front of him over on this grass field. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I want to go check this field over here. I think it needs stones picked off of it. Let's see. Yes, it does. So we have a free tractor here. So maybe it'd be worth getting a stone picker leased and going on that. So I'll do that. Alright, just got the stone picker leased, and we are bringing that back to our field. And that's what I was wondering. Yep, I need to buy this because our guy is going on the lime right now. Those are still okay. I don't think we ever bought this one. Yeah, let's purchase that as well. Okay, perfect. Oh, nice shot. Alright, so let's get this guy over here. Get him started, and then I'm actually going to jump into that lime spreader real quick, because I'm not sure it's supplying the right amount right now since we didn't have the field information purchased. Alright. You get going. Sweet. Alright, where's our lime guy? How's it look? Huh? Looks like it's been applying fine. I guess that one's okay without having the information. Perfect. Let's get this finished up then. He is overlapping us, but that's okay. We can work around him. Alright, just got a tiny bit of hay left to pick up, and we are just finishing the lime here. And I'm going to go ahead and grab another thing of lime, and we'll go ahead and start liming our new field. Get that all prepped. Alright, just got this all filled up. Looks like our stone picking guy is doing well. Oh, wheelies. Nice, nice. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Let's go ahead and get this guy started, and then let's actually check and see how well this guy is doing at getting all the stones. Make sure he's not missing a bunch. Looks like he's doing a really good job. Looks like maybe a little bit down there. If we remember, we can try to clean that up. But sweet, looks good. Looks good. We'll let that guy keep going. Why'd you stop? Oh, you're full. Okay. Let's go dump this, and then we'll let this guy keep going. Alright. A little over $300. That'll buy groceries for this week. Alright, just got the last of this hay picked up, and I want to see how easy it is going to be just to drive in here and dump our inputs off this way, as opposed to doing bales. If we just pull up right here, there it goes. Okay, that was already pretty much full, but I like that now you've just got this little bit left over, and you can just dump whatever you don't use back in to the hay thing, the hay loft. It's gonna keep things looking a lot more tidy, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and park this. Doesn't need to stay out here. Alright, stone picking is done. Liming on that field is done. All that's left to do today is distribute this cotton and fertilize our grass field. Oh look, there's a little patch we missed. I'll get one of those guys to clean that up too. But yeah, we'll get that all done, and then we need to figure out which crop we are going to be planting in our new field, and then figure out when that needs to be planted. So we'll get there. Alright, let's go ahead and get our stone picker returned. Done with that. See, that guy's all done. That guy's done. Get this fertilizing done real quick. Actually, while he's doing that, let's go ahead and let's look at which crop we want to do for our chicken food. So let's see, there's wheat, barley, or oats, I believe, are what they can take. Let's just look at them real quick just to confirm that. Where's that little help thing? Here it is. Chickens, they can eat wheat, barley, or sorghum, not oats. Okay. Alright, so wheat, barley, or sorghum. Do we have a reason we would prefer any over the other? Well, sorghum I don't think drops a swath, so probably wheat or barley is what we're gonna want. They both actually plant right now. Interesting. We might have to lease something to plant it this year and then buy a planter next year. So then we've got a harvest in June, July, or July, August. Let's see which one sells for more, wheat or barley. 741, 684, but I think there's a difference in how much they produce as well. I guess let's do barley. Why not? No, let's do wheat. Yeah, we're gonna do wheat. Alright, so we've got $93,000. Can we get the cedar we would need for that amount of money? Let's see. Or are we gonna want to lease one until we can get the one we really want? Cedars, so we want one that can do fertilizer as well. So it looks like this one can, but that's really small. This one can. It's too much for us to afford. Same thing there, 6 meters, 6 meters. Doesn't do fertilizer. Wow, 206,000, but it is twice the width of the other for less than twice the money. So this is probably what we're gonna want long term, especially when we have multiple fields that we're gonna have to replant every year. So how much is it gonna cost us to lease this year? 10,000. Not cheap, but we can afford it, and it's time to plant it now, so we might as well do it. So let's do that. This is a busy month for us right now. So let's go ahead and grab some seeds for that. I don't think I have any up there. Let's buy that as well. And let's go get that started. Alright, here is the cedar we have leased. We'll see if this is the one that we want. And one thing I didn't think about is this will probably take solid fertilizer. Oh yeah, that's what it just picked up. Perfect. We had a tiny bit left for some reason. I don't remember what we used it for. Let's go ahead and buy a little bit more solid fertilizer then. I don't know how much we need. We'll just buy one for now. See how far that gets us. So let's get this all filled up and get it down to our field. We already bought our soil information, so we should be ready to go. Alright, fertilizing is all done on this grass field now, which is good. Now that we're getting this planted, we should be able to fertilize it as well. Once we're done. Well, I guess we're getting the first round of fertilization as we plant, so maybe we wait a month and we have to do it again. I'm not sure. Let's get this lined up nicely. Set to wheat, which is what we decided we're going to do. Missed a tiny spot there. Is it going to get it? Okay, cool. And let's go. Super nice texture. I like that. Now it is taking it all the way from a red state for our fertilizer to a very dark green. So hopefully this is enough. If not, we'll just buy another bag. It's no biggie, but we'll see. So all we need for this operation now is a silo when we harvest, and then obviously a harvester and this planter or seeder. So how much is the harvester that we're gonna want? So that one for 285. I mean, probably gonna want this one for 550. And then if we look at combinations, so basically 650-ish for that. We know this is 200,000, the cedar that we're using. That's 850. And then a silo will be, I don't know, 100,000, couple 100,000, we'll see. So really we're not that far off. We should have that much between our milk, manure, slurry, and clothing come March. I think we'll be able to buy everything that we need for this, which is really cool. I'm actually kind of surprised. That means that next year we should be able to pay off all of our loans and then start looking into some pigs and horses. Alright, just finishing this up, and the width of the field compared to the cedar is very nice. The way that it very conveniently lines up perfectly. Super satisfying. Big fan of that. And we didn't end up having to use any more fertilizer. Had just about the perfect amount. So yeah, I mean, this is probably the machinery we're going to want. Takes care of it quickly, and with as many chores as we have throughout the year, we are looking for the quickest option. So I'll go ahead and get this unloaded back at the shop, return its lease, and I think that's everything we got to do today. Alright, I just got all of our equipment parked and put away. So and I got our lease returned. So the last thing I want to do today is I want to move all of our hay and silage out of this shed over to our hayloft, and this will just hold our grass for our sheep. I think it's going to be nice just to have it right beside there, and then have everything else right beside our cows, and should be really convenient that way. So I'm going to go ahead and get all this stuff moved in between episodes, and we'll go ahead and call this episode here. So thanks so much for watching. This is actually going to be the season finale for season 2. So our next video will be starting season 3. Super excited about that. All we've got left is pigs and horses, 2 of which I have very, very little experience. Horses, none. Pigs, I've seen one person do them. So I'm excited for it. If you're interested in seeing that, please subscribe to the channel. That's what's coming up. If you're interested in how we've gotten this far, I've got a playlist on the channel already. So you're welcome to watch that and get all caught up that way. But anyways, I'll get this done. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching.